We start our story in the continent of Pacis, right outside of the imperial city of Kazaya. Um, Pacis and Kazaya and all the other imperial cities have flourished more than its neighbor continents and countries, largely due to its beloved royal family and its council, the Decurio, a group of representatives who handled most of the matters now that the good King Conic and his beloved wife. Don't talk to me, come down, bad way, Joel. Sonia, beloved wife Sonia, had passed. The king and queen left behind four were princesses, now are, of course, queens in their own right. Their father's vision initially had been that they share the rule of the country. Unfortunately, they are all very separate, strong people. The eldest, Laurel, was born in the imperial city of Moira. She grew up to be the spitting image of the queen in looks. She's quiet unless spoken to, fair, but can be very blunt. She's honest to a fault almost, but altruistic at her core. She's going to do anything and everything she can to help whoever asks her for it. The second eldest, Lieta, was born in the imperial city of Kashyun, where Laurel was an effortless addition to any place in the court. Lieta made an effort to stand out. She wanted to have the center of attention whenever she absolutely could, and tried her best to strive for perfection. Where Laurel can also be diplomatic, Lieta is insightful, but where bluntness in Laurel's case is more of a just keeping it real, sort of keeping it honest, Lieta uses it to hurt you, strike you where she knows it's going to make the most of an impact. Respect did not come easily to her. She has earned it in certain parts of the country. The second youngest is Aurelia. She is a living contradiction. She is diligent and watchful, but she also procrastinates every single task that you give her, including all of her responsibilities to the court, until she, basically forgets about it when she's been reminded by her royal advisor, and then she's like rushing to get it done. So she's always either in slow-mo or on the move. There is no in between. She is pretty non-judgmental of others, but she is very, very vain and judgmental about herself and her own looks. The youngest, Nivea, she has basically the best of the traits of her sisters. She is kind and gentle and goes out of her way to do everything she can to help you, and she'll be honest with you if you ask her to be, but she's not going to go out of her way to hurt you. So she's a little bit more tact than the rest of her sisters. Now, because they couldn't decide how best to lead the kingdom, it basically has fallen to the Decurio to run the whole country. They do run the more important decisions by them and go by majority rules. So if at least 3 of the sisters are on board with something, they'll roll with it. Versus, maybe if it comes down to a split, the Decurio will make the ultimate decision. Now, each of the 4 sisters has taken over a region. If you open up your map that I provided to all of you, the big one of the country. Okay, so you want to hold it so that north is up here. The Far Kingdom up here on this side is mostly ruled by Aurelia. People come from all over to visit her in the imperial city of Kazaya, which I've also marked on this map because I roll well like that sometimes. Her elder sister, Lieta, has this kingdom over here on the opposite end. Laurel has her eldest, has the kingdom region below hers, and then the other farther corner down here belongs to Nydia. You don't have to make a note of that. That's just for your own personal knowledge at the moment. You'll want to pull out your map of Keziah next.
I was just like, I want to be helpful and like hold up the map.
Oh yeah, go for it. Sure, that would help me. I appreciate it. You can show them the colored in country version if you want.
Just the colored version.
Okay. All of you are outside of the main gates, which are down here at the moment. I would appreciate, sorry, we should stop for a second now and introduce some characters. No, scratch that. I'm going to reverse. Pretend I didn't say that. Roll your d20s.
Ooh.
No, you don't have to.
It's a 14.
18.
19.
Okay, so you said 14?
Mm-hmm.
13.
Okay.
18. 19.
Okay, so we're going to go with you being kind of, right now everyone's kind of gathered outside the gates. They only open the gates at the beginning of each day, and at dusk they close the gates of the city. That's just in case there were, any traveling marauders or, someone tried to do something hinky. It's just a way for the city guard to restrict who goes in and out at all times. There are doors, like you can leave the city at night if you so choose. The city guards don't recommend that because, bandits and marauders can be a thing. But it's your choice if you want to go wandering the wilderness in the evening. And that's literally their position on it. So you're standing outside. It's basically dawn. It's about 68, 69 degrees outside right now. No wind though. And it'll be these two first. There's a little group right at the very front. They're kind of crowded, all almost huddled up together, and then from there on it's kind of forming a line back away from the gates. And you two are up first, so who are you? Please describe your character to us.
So my name is Khalif. I don't know how you want me to say that I'm a human ranger.
What does your hair look like? What kind of armor are you wearing?
Oh dear God.
It's all on there, dude.
Somewhere.
The bag.
Or not.
Here.
Oh. Yeah, so I have blue eyes. I have normal white skin. And blue hair. I'm 5'8", 195 pounds, 33 years old.
Okay. And he's accompanied by?
Hell Windsword. I'm a paladin, Hill Dwarf. I'm 4 feet tall, 90 pounds, with golden tan skin, golden red hair, and amber eyes.
Alright, and a couple more paces back in the line.
I am Thea, a druid wood elf. I am 5'4", 155 years old. I weigh 110 pounds. I have green eyes, copperish skin, and long black hair.
I'm Nala. I am a avian elf. I have red eyes, black feathers, and bright orange hair.
She's a mishmash of things. We're very excited to have everybody. Okay. As you are standing in line, can you sneak that down to the back of the table? A courier comes running up to you, Thea, and no wait, not you. I'm sorry. Courier comes running up to Nala and hands you that slip of paper, and then runs off in the direction that they just came from.
That was good running.
Nice. Do I open it?
Yeah. You don't have to share it with the rest of the table if you don't want.
crazy eyes.
Mm.
She shows it.
While you're standing in line, Thea, you open the page that you have been, obsessing over for months. Just ways to keep your hands busy while y'all are waiting your turn in line. Finally, the guards open the long gates, pulling aside the very heavy, almost log-like gate that they've erected. They pull it out of the way with a lot of grunting and finally they've got it moved and the line starts moving in. No one has to check in with the guards, of course, if you don't want to, because the city is open to all comers. They specifically have altars to Serona, Malin, Hesper inside, but everybody is welcome in the city. It's pretty, everybody's pretty chill about most things. Alright, so, Cal and Hel, where are you going first?
You decide. I'm following you.
I do not know. There's a dimension store we could go to.
Dimensions. What?
Oh, yeah.
13, it's on here somewhere, over there. We
Mm.
could check out the store, since we've never been here before.
Okay.
Okay, so they're going to make their way to one of the stalls to start with that's on the more pricey side of the city.
Of course it is.
We don't have money. Do you?
I have 140.
I have 185.
Make a perception check, Kara. Roll your d20.
What are we perceiving?
She's perceiving whether she has money or not.
Tell me what your perceptions. Oh, okay, got an 18. As as Cal very blatantly shouts out that he's got 140 gold on him, you notice that there are some people eyeing him with some interest.
Good job.
Way to go. I assume I have not noticed, as I did not roll a perception check.
Nope.
So that's kind of on you to do something.
I'm gonna tell you to shut up. Keep your mouth quiet.
You can just talk to him like it's a normal conversation. Just so you all know, when you're talking to each other, I know you haven't played this before, so when you're just having a conversation one-on-one, it's very much just a normal, you might want to get the hell moving, let's go.
Got it.
Shut your mouth, Dumbo.
Is that what a paladin is saying?
No.
That's what that paladin says.
That's all it says. Got it. It's over there. Let's go.
Okay, so they're making their way to the dimension store. Thea, what are you doing?
I think I want to go.
And we were really.
Right now, I think I just want to go to the fountain.
Okay. What is your passive perception score?
Sorry, that's what the fountain is.
Yes. Well, actually, hold on. Are you going to the large fountain or to the smaller fountain?
There's a smaller fountain.
Yes, it's by the other inn.
Oh, I
Tavern.
see. I want to go to the bigger fountain.
Okay.
So this one.
So what's your So what's your passive perception?
It's on here. It's this right here. Flat.
Passive is usually below your skills.
Oh, 15.
Okay. Alright, so as you walk through the city streets, heading towards the fountain, you pass by several stalls. You can tell that some of them are selling like berries and various fruits. Another stall has various cured meats hanging. Another one, they're selling divination items, rock, various crystals and incense. There you can see like one big crystal ball that's sitting on a counter. People are talking very loud and animatedly. There's lots of laughing, and you can hear basically the bird song as, you know, various animals do their thing. You can also hear the sounds of the stable animals, as there's a stable fairly close by. You can kind of smell it on the breath, but it's not right in your face either. And the water is flowing nice and cool. Everything's just very calm and peaceful.
Good for me as a druid. Close enough to sense the animals, but still with the water for a little bit of nature in the middle of a city.
Very true. Nala, where are you off to?
I'm going to the equine stables.
Okay. So Nala's gonna make her way over to the stables. There's the
Dear God, there's a ghost.
there's the neighing of the various stable steeds that are in the area, as well as kind of more snorting, snuffling noises from the other animals that are kept more for produce purposes, to have like milk and other meats for the various businesses, maybe. Who are you trying to see?
What do I read the note?
You can if you'd like to read it out loud.
I am searching for Adriana.
Adriana?
Adriana.
That's just
Oh. I need to find Adriana and bring her to us. Succeed and we're done.
Very ominous note that no one else can hear. Unless you're just saying it out loud in the middle of the stables.
To the horses. To the horses.
There's a couple of stable hands that are in the vicinity, and they kind of look over at you like, okay. And then they move on and continue on with their chores. Let's swing back over to his not quite Royal Highness, Cal.
I never know what to do.
You enter the store. There's it's a larger version of one of the stalls that's out front. So there's again more crystals and like rows and rows of incense. There's several decks of tarot cards that are all stacked kind of haphazardly. There's also books that are in like several shelving units that have been kind of squashed together, and the books are piled on again in this kind of haphazard way where you could almost feel like if you just tapped it, they'd right over you. So what do you do when you enter the store? You can hear humming, by the way.
Humming. Curious why the books are all stacked the way they are, but that's interesting. What do you think of the crystals? Do we need any of those?
yeah. You always need crystals,
Okay.
and you have so much money.
We're just gonna keep calling that out, are we?
Hey, you're the one that announced it to the world.
Do you hear humming?
Yeah, you should go investigate it.
Maybe it's the shop owner. That's probably just the shop owner.
Why would you be on me?
Who knows? He's pleasant.
He's pleasant. Yes.
I don't
All
know.
shop owners are pleasant.
Fine, I'll go find out.
Good job.
As you approach the kind of counter area, you see basically not really a till, but something that looks kind of like a adding machine almost, and more crystals are kind of scattered in like the little area right next to it. There's a jar that has a quill and ink sitting beside it, and there's there's a curtain towards the back behind there that's beaded, and that's where the humming gets louder as you approach it.
I will just think I'll just walk through the curtain. See who's back here. Why not?
Okay. As you step into the kind of small workspace, there's a woman who's standing pretty tall. She's an elf. You can tell by her ears. They've got several piercings going up to the very tippy points of her ears. She's slender, but appears to maybe be a little bit older, and she's just away to herself as you enter behind her. She's grabbing some more crystals out of several little pots and things that she's got as like her organization tool. And she turns towards you. What are you she's trying to like keep all of the crystals that she's now juggling.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. I was just exploring the shop. Didn't see anybody around and
Okay, well out there is for customers.
got it. Going back out.
She comes out from the back area.
Really needs to be better labeled.
You're the dumbass that went behind the curtain.
I'm so sorry. She's like setting all of her crystals back behind the counter to deal with later. So I'm sorry about that. You just startled me so badly. How can I help you?
I'm sorry about him. He doesn't know boundaries.
Unfortunately, it's not the least common problem we have here. But how can I help you, sir?
Really, we're just looking around. We're new to town. Haven't been here before, and
Okay.
shop's always the first place I check out, so.
A divining shop is always your first stop in a new place?
Yes, I guess.
Oh, so we're looking for something then.
Not.
For some direction. He needs
Yeah,
direction in his
direction
life.
would be good.
Okay, well we do have some crystals and rods that are also really helpful for that. So she bustles over to
God, please buy divine.
Right.
okay. So she goes over to a corner of the room where she's got more or less like kind of barrel-like tubes, and she pulls out a couple of divining rods. They're very thin, reed-like, made of a very bright, kind of light green, almost like you'd see like jade. These are my very best ones. They have been known to lead people exactly where they need to go on any given time. They are a little bit more on the fragile side, though.
Yeah, he can't handle fragile things.
Ah, got it. Goes back over to the barrel. Put those back in very gently.
What we lovingly call a mess.
I can't word today.
It's alright. My husband's the same way. So, one second. Pulls again, a little harder. Pulls out this a little more rough and tumble, not quite as perfectly edged as the last set was, but they are again still metal. They're more of a coppery type of shade. They kind of change colors depending on which way she moves the rods.
Those
All
are
right.
cooler anyway.
These are for my less careful customers.
It's definitely him.
Careful customers.
Would you like to give them a try?
Sure.
Alright, so she hands them over to you.
Hmm.
You want to attune yourself, attune your energies to the universe, and they should
Yes, they
gently direct you in the direction that you need to go.
Okay, well, I will attune myself. I see stars. The universe.
It's not quite that literal, dear, but I can understand where you'd be a little confused. It's more of a clearing your mind and just letting the universe itself speak to you.
Literally all I can say is eye roll.
Understood. Why? And it's pointing me to the door. Like we should leave.
Okay.
How
Well, you
much
can't
for the-
leave. Oh,
with
okay.
us.
Okay,
Yeah.
you want to take them with you.
Might as well.
All right, that will be 6 gold.
6? Okay, I could do 6.
All right, thank you. Takes you over to the counter. Would you like them wrapped?
No, I'll just put them in the bag.
Oh, good to know they're going to a good home.
That's why we bought the ones for less delicate customers.
Right you are, my lady. Goes ahead and does a little bit of calculation to mark her inventory. And then hands the rods back to you.
Cool, thanks.
I do hope that you'll come back to the shop if you need any more guidance in the world.
Well, he needs lots of guidance, so I'm sure we'll be back.
Very good, very good.
Okay.
Alright. Over to Miss Leah.
I think I would like to, since I'm close to the soft rat, go in and take a look around and maybe talk to a few people since I am looking for something to see if anyone has possibly an idea of where the item I'm looking for is.
Okay, very good. So the soft rat, you see the sign behind you. It is made of the same stone as the rest of the building. It's a very white, gleaming surface. It looks like it's mottled with gray here and there because it's made out of like a marble type of stone. As you approach, the doors are gilded in gold, and they are quite heavy as you push them open. When you open the doors, the very first thing you see is a small, almost reception desk. And sitting there is a woman with bright blonde hair that's cut very short and close to her head. She has long nails, which she's currently using a file on. She's very much ignoring the presence of anyone walking in at the moment. Behind her is a curtained area, and though you can hear sounds behind it, they're very muffled.
So I guess I will walk up to her and say hello.
Hi. How you doing?
I would like to maybe get a drink and have somewhere to sit for a little while.
You got a reservation?
Oh, I need a reservation? I'm sorry, I'm new to town.
Obviously. Yeah, no, sorry, Soft Rat's kind of a members only kind of club.
Oh, do you know somewhere else that would be a little more less formal that I could go to?
Yeah, if you want to go to the bad side of town, I guess you could go over to the Shattered Monk. They take the usual crowd.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I guess I will head that way.
Alright, bye now. The door slides shut behind you with a very forceful thunk.
Very nice. Okay.
Wow.
Alright, over to Nala. You're still in the stables.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. I think after I've said hi to the horses, I will head to the Shattered Monk.
Alright, so you cross over a bridge to get to it. No, you don't. Never mind. You didn't hear that. Alright, so you had seen some stalls as you went to the stables that were set up with a lot of organization, and everybody over there was maybe dressed a little bit on the nicer side and very colorful. As you move to the other side of the gated area, where you can still see like the city guards patrolling on the mounted walkways, so they're watching out for any maybe possible marauders. You come up to more shanty style stalls, where the other one had like very pretty soft colored drapings that they had on all the stalls on the other side. This side is more of like holy wool type blankets that are put maybe over the top just to kind of keep the sun out. But they still sell a lot of the same wares, although a lot of them don't look as nice. They definitely don't look quite so kosher. As far as you pass like the meat stalls, you can see like where you might have seen berries in the fruit stand that were like almost polished looking. The ones you see here look very much like someone just went out back and plucked them right off the tree or out of the ground. Probably still have roots on them, maybe some dirt. And you can see that as you pass by, heading towards the Shattered Monk. There's a small fountain in front of it. It's very dark, shabby gray. There's like chunks missing out of it in places. The sign to this Shattered Monk has a literal, what you would assume a monk would look like, kind of in pieces. And there's like letters that are missing, but you can see where they used to be because the sign is so weathered. The building itself is wooden and almost looks like someone just kind of slapped it together on like a weekend project almost. Doesn't look like the sturdiest structure you've ever seen, but it's about 2 stories tall. And the doors are just like plain wood. So do you walk in? Do you just stare out at the building? What are we doing?
I will walk in.
Okay.
She has a yoga suit.
If you want, you can take a quick break, get something to drink, because I'm going to need a second.
In real life?
Yeah, in real life.
In real life.
Well, you can borrow some on Rachel's picture
Just facing you guys.
if you want. There is a sink.
No, that's why I said you guys can take a break, because I was going to have to reset things up. As far as I know.
I believe so.
You have no reason to believe it's not.
If not, well, I mean, the facilities work.
I'm gonna find you some green trees. I'm standing, I was like, look, summer trees, winter trees.
Winter cheese. That is the most literal interpretation I've ever
I
seen.
know!
Winter cheese.
People just roll their eyes at me. I'm like, whoa. I'm going.
So fun.
I'm trying to like pictures.
The hair, it's a nice one.
Crap, I'm missing a table. No, it's right here.
I was using my brain a little longer.
I'm like, I'm not doing
We have
anything.
already determined that her husband's not very happy. How much about?
Not huge.
I dropped it. That's okay.
No. You need it up.
Yeah, if you can get it.
What about you? You want some?
No.
Don't do it. Have you watched it?
Just try and set it up if you can. Hopefully it didn't knock over the table, because that'll be a problem.
It did set up. It did not go to the lids.
Darn it.
I said the table can ride it. Does it like go in place or?
No, it just kind of sets in there.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I'll just set it on the table.
That'll work for now.
Gently on there. I just didn't know if I had it like was supposed to go in up high.
Everything okay over there?
Her probably not.
The chair's not moving in the direction I want it to go.
The chair said no.
Can I still smell water, Rach?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who thinks?
Because, you know, I don't have enough water with 2 cups.
Oh yeah, and this is glass.
It's, can I see your cards real quick?
Mm-hmm.
This is where I'm gonna need you.
Yeah.
The shelf protector.
There's only 4 people that's in the shutter.
Okay, perfect.
These are the 2 I couldn't find on either list.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you about those
Okay.
later.
I just had them separate so that I would remember that they weren't in one of the.
So.
Dad, radiant drink water.
So you
Let me
have,
the whole table.
It should be.
What? Dead bear would drink water.
I don't have water.
I almost did that.
you
I don't
have
have any water,
the
but I'll take a
bar
drink.
people.
Drink whatever you got.
You don't have to have them
I'm down to
do that
pull
same
this
time.
toilet.
They can be on different shifts.
Gotcha. That would be
I just
helpful.
wanted you guys to know that. Yeah, this
And then
person.
this one's sitting at the table
I have seen
on this side.
those,
Okay.
like fuzzy
She's older and
Yeah, that would be
strips to go.
nasty.
I'm
She's
like,
got
that's no, not on my
chocolates.
toilet seat. No,
rounds
I wonder if I have some.
no.
and
I'd rather
gray
so-
eyes.
Okay.
And then this person is somewhere. Oh, this is the person that cleans. Occasionally, sometimes, when they feel like it.
Oh, okay. Beautiful.
Still go over it again.
And
Oh, what is happening? I just stayed in my back. Apparently the stool doesn't want to stand up.
you. I don't think I need anything else out of this group.
That is the pre-drunk stool.
There you go.
Wait, and
What's the food home?
The
The one
one
that keeps falling over.
yeah, sorry.
Oh, bacon.
There it is.
Great.
What, on the popcorn?
No.
The dip?
Yeah, I don't like that bacon.
I like that dip.
Oh, I love that dip.
I don't have a fork though.
Well, I figured you had one over here. Sorry.
I bet you.
I didn't love talking. No, I'm eating. Give me in.
Put it in my pocket and then forget it's there.
There is something that
Did everybody drink
Oh, I
water?
should just stick it in my.
towards the, like
Did
in
you
front
drink
of the
water?
stairs.
I took a drink.
If you want to put that a couple of places in front of there.
I took a drink. I said it was fine.
No, I was supposed to be more.
For the hostess.
If you take a flavoring and mix it with water, does it count as water?
I would still count it.
It's lemonade. There's water in there.
Dang, I want
Otherwise,
snacks.
it wouldn't be lemonade.
Mm-hmm.
Greg says snacks. Dang, I want snacks.
Yes, you shouldn't be in Michigan. Alright. So, as you enter the establishment, you are assaulted with the smells of, like, kind of a meaty, stew almost, maybe kind of sort of smell. There's a fire, and you can kind of smell the burned pieces that are in the hearth. And there's lots of talking going on, but at kind of a muted level. There are people sitting in 2 of the bar stools. You kind of see them, any shift that they do, they almost have to kind of catch themselves because the stools are not of the best creation.
In there.
As you look, you see that all of the actual seats in the room are made of quarter tree trunks. So, and they're not all like perfectly polished down and sanded. So some of them are not totally even either. So there's just a lot of maneuvering around the room that you can see from the few patrons that are inside.
Got it. I'm gonna go in and pull up a stump by the fire.
Pull up a
Just sit there and listen.
Okay, so she's gonna have a seat. Cool. Just lots of talking is all you're really hearing at the moment. Okay, Thea.
I was on my way towards the Shattered Monk, since the other place needed a reservation.
I got you.
Thank you. So I guess I arrive at the Shattered Monk and go in and see my. Yes, what would she be?
Nothing as far as I know. You've
Nothing
never
yet?
met before.
Oh, we never met before. Okay. See,
You have to meet. You have
Okay.
to know everybody right off the bat.
The only
What?
two that know each other right now are these two.
Okay. So, can I get a drink and then maybe wander to the fire and then meet?
You're certainly welcome to go up to the bar. Feel free.
Okay. So I guess I'll go up to the bar to get a drink. I think we have options for that, right? Someone?
Yes,
No,
there
That was
is
at
a
the tavern.
menu.
No, we have a
That was
menu.
soft rat.
There is a menu that has been placed above the back side of the bar.
No, I don't have that one either.
It's probably on the page that's not cut.
It's in. It's on one of these.
It's probably one of the
hers
different
didn't
kinds.
get cut.
Oh,
She did not get the VIP.
But I guess it doesn't
I literally just must have slammed stuff in your folder because I was
No, I just
rushing.
have
I'm
the
sorry.
soft rat. Oh! Look at that. I saw that one.
I guess it does not
roll a
provide
perception
drinks.
check.
It does not.
Does not.
But based on what you can see around you, people have tankards that hold generally a very. You kind of peek over the shoulder of one of the patrons as you pass. It's very dark in that tankard, but there is like a little bit of light foam to it.
So,
As you pass by another table, you look again, and it basically is the same thing. So it's possible that the establishment only carries one type of ale.
so I guess I'll walk up to the bar and say hello. Can I get a drink, please?
You sure can, miss. We've only got the one ale. Would you like it in a small or large glass?
Let's go small.
Okay, small glass it is. Here's your small glass, ma'am. That'll be.
Don't have a price on there.
Free.
Just do like 2 gold.
There'll be 2 gold.
Okay, I can
She
do
looks
that.
like she's got money, so you're trying to take some for yourself. It only costs 1 gold technically.
Skimming out of the register.
Okay, so 2. Okay, here you go.
Thank you, miss.
So then do I need to lower my? Okay.
No,
So-
obviously you would increase it.
Gosh. So I'm going to take my meal and I enjoy being warm and I see a fire, so that's me. No, you're giggling.
That's all I've done all day.
Yes. I walk over and see there's a spare stump by the fire, so I take a seat.
Okay, the wood is pretty rough as you go to sit down. Even through your leather, you can kind of feel it kind of snag as you sit a little bit on various little pieces that aren't perfectly sanded.
Take a sip of my ale and see a person sitting next to me, and I say hello.
Hello.
What brings you to this town, or do you live here?
Nope, I'm just passing through. I'm looking for someone.
Oh, okay. Say I don't live here either. I'm in search of something as well, not a person per se, but something. So thought I would start my journey in this town, as it's one of the few that I've passed so far that seems to be larger, and see if I can get any information, as you seem to be looking for someone. I'm guessing you're searching for information as well.
Yes.
You guys have never had a conversation.
Sorry.
Absolutely fine.
Yep.
Alright, over to Cal and Hel. You just exited the divination shop.
Yeah, I put those things away in my bag. I'm thirsty. What about you?
Yeah, we could go.
Alright, let's go.
Are you going to the rat? Are we bougie?
Well, the other, I don't say the other,
You
the
are
rat-
noble.
Yeah,
You also don't know anything that other people know. Yeah, remember
that's
that.
right.
I think we should check out the rat because it's closest to where we are.
Let's do it.
So we're going to the rat,
The menu for the
the
rat.
soft rat.
Alright.
Why
You
is
push
the rat
open.
soft?
You push open the heavy door. Again, you see the same lady sitting behind, again, still not paying attention, just still playing with her nails.
Hello! We would like admittance, please.
Would you?
Hey, I said please.
Oh dear God.
How gracious. I'm quite sorry, sir, but while I'm sure I could find you a spot, there's a private party. Would you be needing a reservation? Would you maybe want a reservation for later this evening, or a room to stay in upstairs? I can tell by your very fine clothing that you would maybe prefer our establishment to the other one in town.
How about a room? I could use a nap.
Typical.
What? I like naps. You try being this
I'm-
tall
I'm-
and carrying this much armor. Get very tired.
Accessories do make the lady, though.
Thanks. Nice nails.
Thanks. I've been working on it for a while.
That doesn't exactly solve my thirsty problem right now, though.
If we got a room, would we be able to get a wow words? Would be able to get to get a drink to that room while we wait for a reservation later?
Yeah, I guess I could probably work something out for you.
We would tip you handsomely.
Oh, you would, yeah.
Yeah, he would.
Get it, girl.
We'll take whatever seat in the room you got.
There's no seats down
We're
here
taking a
available
room.
A
currently.
room, then.
Ah, a room, absolutely, sir. Can I have your, do you have a copy of the prices of things? Yeah. Sorry. Don't want to have to dig for that right this second.
How'd you get in nowhere, apparently?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll cover this one.
Tip 2.
No, I said you would cover the tip.
Are you going to be wanting meals included?
Yes, please.
Alright, that's 5 gold a day.
We'll just take one day for now.
Yeah.
We're on
That kind of day, huh? Okay,
No,
5
that-
please.
Here's 5. Here you go.
Thank you.
Is that 5 for both of us?
No, it's
Just
per person.
Right, so it'd be 10 then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I just want to make sure I do my math correctly.
That kind of day. Wow.
I assume you want separate beds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, it'll be 5 per person.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't share beds.
No.
We're friends, but not that kind of friends.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good question.
I have standards.
You keep saying gold, but nothing's gold on here.
Yes, that would be the Luftmadras. I just didn't write down that is the gold pieces.
Okay. Just wanted to verify what.
Nope, that was a great question. Thank you for that side note. I appreciate you. Way to keep me on track. Alright, so she's giving you that, and she also hands you a very heady key. It's, you would think it's made out of gold, but it's shaped in a way that most gold would not technically keep. So she hands it to you since you're closer to her.
Thank you for the key.
Just up the stairs, first door on your left.
Got it.
Oh, you said you wanted drinks.
Yes,
Mhm.
please.
Yeah.
We have wine and a couple different types of ale if you're into that sort of thing. We also have several vintages of a more sparkling wine available as well.
Ale, any kind will do for me.
Any kind, okay.
I'll just take a wine, please.
Alright, red or white?
Red.
Very good. As you two go up the stairs, she disappears through the curtains. You go up the stairs.
Oh, yeah. I'm following you up the stairs.
Okay.
Start walking.
What'd she say? First door on the left.
Legit, I didn't pay attention.
So I thought. Okay. So that would be this one here. We'll go ahead and open. Wow.
It swings open without any sound. As you walk in, there's two very large beds that are a few feet apart from one another, and an armoire on the opposite wall. The room's kind of a very boring, beigey, gold almost sort of thing. They obviously like gold in this establishment. Whatever's not made out of stone, like the armoire, it's all gold. It's like they're trying to look like it's a really fancy place.
I'll take the bed closest to the door. You know I wake easily. I'm so stoic.
Fine by me.
I'm just gonna flop down on the bed with my full armor.
A large and loud rattling echoes in the room. As you take your place on the bed, you kind of bounce up and down for a second. So cling, cling, cling is heard.
I'm always prepared for battle.
Wow. Yeah, I'm just putting my things down and waiting on that drink.
Okay. While you're waiting, you open your pack and pull out your one piece of evidence you have.
Evidence.
Sounds so official. Wait, do I get to know what this is?
Mhm.
Okay, let me read this.
Should I read it out loud?
I mean, it's
Does it
just
matter?
you and Hell in the room together, so.
Okay.
Hell can read, don't worry.
But you're also laying down and
Yeah.
would kind of be like a turtle trying to get up at the moment.
It's fine, I can read from across the room.
Just ask him to come closer or something.
Oh, you're reading that again? Come here, let me read it too. That
Got
works.
it.
Now he's close to me.
Yeah.
Sits down beside her on the bed.
Well, I'm slow reading.
We've read that a few times, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, you've definitely pulled that page from your pack several times to look it over in the last several days, ever since the event happened.
How far do you think we've gone from there? Who knows?
Several hundred
He
miles.
gave us a food that starts with U.
What?
5 hours late. Upside down cake.
It's the game, Kara.
Sorry.
No, I just don't know what that means. So.
From our introductory
Oh.
letter
When
game,
we were like, give us a U.
Greg just gave us
Oh.
upside down cake for you, like
Nice.
an hour late.
Nice. Not helpful now, but nice.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Okay, so you've looked it over the letter again. Or it's actually a diary page.
Apparently so.
Diary.
Or letter. No, I said I had it right. It's a letter.
Yeah.
Letter page, letter.
Forgot what I handed out today.
What are we doing now?
It's Parmesan Dano cracker. Sorry. She looked very confused, so I'm just letting you know that's what that is.
Didn't you say something before Kara interrupted you?
Maybe, but I don't remember what I said.
I thought you asked how
Oh,
far.
I asked. I was like, "How far do you think we've gone?" I haven't been keeping track.
How far we've gone?
Yeah, since we left.
Oh. I'm really bad at distances. You know this. I'm directionally challenged. That's why I have to travel with you. It just makes you do all the work. Oh, get that. It's probably our drinks.
Oh, got it.
And I'm still laying down.
Help.
Don't-
Please roll. Do a d20 roll for me.
Oh god. What are you rolling for?
It's 13.
Alright, you managed to kind of struggle your way up into a seated position on the bed now with minimal muss and fuss, although things do kind of creak and clatter still. Alright. Did you open the door? Like when you do?
Yeah, I open the door.
Here you are. One of our finest diamond jaw ales and a lovely port for you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Alright, if there's anything else you'll need, I don't care. Tell whoever's at the desk next time you see them. Bye!
Thanks. Did you tip her?
I'm sure the doors. I'm sure the door's just slammed in our face.
No, it's shut quietly behind you.
Yeah.
This
She's
is
a
too
master.
bougie of a place to slam doors.
Lovely.
Lovely.
The
Bring me-
lesser of the two might have been the better choice. Gosh.
Just drink your ale.
I will, thank you.
I'm gonna have a sip of my wine and take a nap now.
In your armor.
What? It's comfy. It's made just for me. Plus, it's too much effort to take on and off.
There's that.
Try being this size. Too much armor. All of us can be human sized.
Hmm.
Some of us are dwarves.
Some of us are dwarves. I not like I forget this.
I never let you forget it.
I know. Thank you.
Someone's got to remind you.
Alright. Eventually you two kind of fall into a companionable silence, and she does eventually fall back and take a nap in her full armor. You kind of walk around the room, look out the window, kind of watch the people in the square, and that's how you pass your couple of hours while you wait for the downstairs bar room area to open. Back over at the Shattered Monk.
So you're looking for something?
Yes, I am looking for a crown that can help me in my endeavors as a druid. It's a very unique crown with teeth and wood. Don't know if you've seen it or even heard of it. It's called the Crown of the Animal Kingdom.
I have not seen it, but I think you're on the wrong side of town to be looking for a crown.
Well, it's not really. It's a crown, but it's not anything fancy. Where it's more of a magical totem type of to help to imbue me with an ability as a druid.
Have you checked the dimension store?
That might be a little out of my price range, but I could check it and see if they've even heard of it, I guess. You said you were looking for someone?
Yes, I'm looking for Adriana.
But the name doesn't sound familiar in my journey. But I will keep a listen in case I hear and let you know.
He wants to talk to me. He doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Another person comes to join you by the fire, and this is a pretty large person, and they take the stump furthest from the two of you. They're semi-well dressed as far as the clientele that are in the room go, and when they sit down, the wood underneath you visibly shakes. They're a kind of broad, very, very tall man, but when he's sitting down, he only slightly towers over Thea.
Hello, sir.
Hello. It's fine. We don't need to talk.
Okay.
Just sits there drinking his ale and staring into the fire. Everybody's just sitting there drinking.
Ask him if he's seen or knows of the person you're looking for.
What's your name?
Krusk.
Hi, Krusk. Do you happen to know an Adriana?
I know everyone in this town. I'm the town physician.
Oh, nice. Do you know where this Adriana is?
There's not an Adriana in this town. There was many years ago. Well, I say many. It could have actually only been last year.
I'm looking for her.
I see. The Adriana I can remember was, she was always very fancily dressed. Didn't really belong on this side of town, if you know what I mean.
I get it.
Mm.
So what's the town physician doing on a, what day is it?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Well, it's early in the morning and I don't see patients until the afternoon, so.
Drunk ass physician.
As a half giant, I have a little more of a constitution than someone your size would,
That works.
just in case you're worried.
I wasn't.
We are not in this at moment in need of a physician, so I think we will be okay. Thank you, though.
Oh my.
Now, if you do need me, my shop's down by the Soft Rat. I'm literally in the building on the left-hand side. It's, you know, an okay place. I see just about everybody.
Is that the tree now?
T1, number 4.
L4.
Okay, we will remember that in case we would need a physician. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. I'm still going to sit here. There's I'm not leaving, just so you know.
No, finish your beer.
Thanks. I will.
Do you want to ask him about your crown?
No, I don't think I'll ask him about that.
I appreciate it. I can hear you. You are right here.
You were on the other side.
Pretty good ears.
He's a giant. He
Do you
has
think
giant
maybe
ears.
we should try to go to the yeah.
Hmm?
Do you think maybe we should adventure towards the nicer side? I was at the Soft Rat earlier and they were a little
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be allowed in right now.
yeah, I was told I needed a reservation.
You do. Every Tuesday morning there's a meeting of the guild leaders.
So I guess we
What
could
time does that meeting get over? Do you know?
Depends on what they're feeling that day. Usually they're done by the later part of the afternoon.
Should we head over there?
we could wander that way, I guess, and
They'll probably throw you out again. Hessie's not the nicest of individuals. The girl they've got guarding the desk there.
oh yes, she was
I haven't met her yet.
you're not missing anything.
She used to be a nice girl.
I will
What
I will
happened to
take
her?
your word for that.
Doctor patient confidentiality.
Well, we could maybe wander that direction and
Okay.
ask around.
I'd stay here for at least a little while. They'll be bringing out the lunch in the early part of the morning. It tends to stay, so you want to get it while it's hot when B brings it in.
Food would probably be good before we journey around town, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll wait then for.
Do you recommend the stew?
Yes, I would definitely eat that. Only that, personally, but that's your choice.
I'm guessing that's what we've been smelling the whole time, so.
Probably.
Probably
Does
the one they
smell.
had last night, yes. They make it every day.
Does smell good though, so hopefully it would be
Does.
something
It
good.
does smell good though.
It's not a good thing there's a physician.
I had office hours.
So,
Okay, so I guess we will just.
Stay for lunch.
Excellent, excellent.
wow.
Alright, we
Let's
passed
go.
that.
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
I just said, let's go order lunch. We have to go up to the bar. No, we should probably sit at a table.
Probably a good idea to find a table, yes. Is there anything open?
You look around the room, for the most part, it's pretty crowded, but behind you, you kind of catch a glimpse of an area that's a little bit more sequestered off, but you do see a table in there.
Through the door.
Well, we go back in that area. It's a little more quiet.
Alright, let's go.
I could go up to the bar and get us stew if you would.
There's 1 coin.
Okay.
Or 2 coins.
2 points.
Tip.
Ah, yes. Okay. I will be right back and get our stew ordered. If you will grab the table so that we have somewhere to sit.
Alright, I go get the table through the door.
I head up to the bar. Hello. I would like to order a couple of stews for lunch.
Hello again, miss. We can do that. That's 2. Whatever it's. Madras. Madrax. I don't know.
Okay. Here is.
Who's talking? I think she hasn't brought it in yet.
Ah, darn. Ma'am, you'll have to wait till our stew's ready.
Oh, I can't go ahead and order it.
Yeah, you can if you want. Teak will take your order.
Okay. So then I do need 2 stew with bread.
With bread.
Alright. That'll be 2 magic.
Okay. So she gave me 2 for 1, and then here's 2 for the other. There's a little tip in there for you.
Thank you, miss.
Okay. And then we're back in that room, but you can always holler.
Oh, you're in the snug? I'll let you know when the meal's order you can come up and get it, or I might bring it out to you since you gave me a little tip.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
Your way.
I need to see the snugs quick.
There killed the whole.
I just want to see the snug.
Needed the bar stools.
As you step into the small space with Nala and take your seat on either side of the wood slab table, there's dancing lights above you that aren't really like attached to anything. They kind of sit mostly in the middle of the table and kind of swirl up and down in front of you. So between that and the light coming in from the stained glass window behind you, the room's got a decent amount of light despite the fact that it's not in the main bar area.
The stew is not ready, but I went ahead and ordered. He said, with our tips, he will likely bring it out to us. So we can just enjoy the quieterness of this area and wait for the stew. And then we shall enjoy our lunch.
Alright, thank you for ordering that for me.
You're very welcome.
Alright, it's getting closer to like the mid-morning. It's been a couple of hours since you placed that order. You guys are just sitting there sipping on your drinks.
Hope you guys weren't hungry.
We're gonna swing back over to the soft rat.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, well, I'm still sleeping.
Wake up.
Okay, don't bother me. You know how I am when I get awoken unsolicited.
It has been multiple hours. Don't make me throw something at you.
You know I will throw something back at you harder. Answer that.
Okay, then. Open the door. Hello.
Standing on the other side is a dog Anatar. So a dog humanoid. She's got very fluffy, curly hair that's like all up in crazy waves around her head. She's wearing an apron and she's got like a blouse and a long skirt. She's carrying one bucket that's got like soap on the outside of it, and several rags are on like her hip area.
Room service.
Hi, I'm here to clean the room.
You're in the room?
I know, miss, but I'm supposed to do it at this time every day. That's what the missus says who owns the place.
I have nothing of value that isn't already on me, so
That's fine.
why not? Come on in.
Do you know if we can go downstairs for a reservation to give you space to clean?
Oh, I think the guild leaders are still down there.
Oh, okay. We'll just move around the room out of your way while you clean.
We could always go explore around, so... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, sir. You know, it's not that big a deal. The room's still pretty clean. You're the first guest we've had in here in a little while.
Listen, we could always go explore around town a little more while the room gets cleaned.
That's fine.
I'll be done here in just a minute, sir. She's just
No
wiping
problem.
down all the surfaces. You've never seen someone move this fast while cleaning.
I don't think we even need to leave the room at this pace.
No, ma'am, we're pretty good here.
Yeah. Well, I kind of want to go find out if that other place was mentioned has nicer service. Not counting for you. You're great.
That's
But-
so kind of you.
I don't think our service
And-
was bad.
As she turns and says that, because she's surprised you're even really still speaking to her, she kind of slings water on you from the bucket. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is there something else I can do?
It's fine. Don't worry about
Fine.
it.
No worries. It's just water.
Oh, you're too kind. I heard you say. I'm sorry. I couldn't help but overhear you.
Okay, what?
You were talking about going to the Shattered Monk. Is that true?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Definitely go over there. They're nice over there.
Gotcha.
But you didn't hear that from me.
Understood. Here you go. Here's a gold, too. Thanks for cleaning the room.
Thank you, sir.
Money around these people.
Some of us are bougie. Apparently. It's fall.
That's the best tip I've gotten in a while, so thank you so much. She kind of sequesters it away in one of her many pockets that are on this side with all of her other, like, dusting and stuff. Okay, well, I guess I should at least straighten out the bedding. She goes to the bed you're not on, and you just watch her kind of gather up both sides in kind of paw-like hands. The bed has been totally whisked off and back on. It like literally pulled it right up off of the frame and put it back down, and all the wrinkles came out perfectly.
Please do that with me on the bed.
Roll your d20
Oh, God.
as she ambles over to your side of the room.
14?
Okay. All right. Do you want to get up? I can do this with you here.
No, that's fine. If you can do it with me here, I'd rather not move.
Okay. Just don't try and flail or anything.
Yeah, I'm not the flaily kind.
It'd be hard to do in that armor. All right, and literally you bounced way up in the air and go crashing back down onto the bed, perfectly in the same place. But where the bed had kind of rumpled around you, it's now perfectly even all the way across.
Best bed maker I've ever met in my whole life.
God dang.
You're quite
It was
welcome.
worth that gold coin.
Quite welcome. All right, well, everything looks to be back in order. If you need anything, feel free to come downstairs and find me. My name's Della.
Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you.
Toddles out of the room and closes the door softly behind her.
That
that
was
was service.
yeah. That was different.
And
Okay.
you think we should go over the Shattered Monk. I bet they can't do that there.
Maybe not, but I still think we should go check it out.
You just want more ale.
Your point.
Okay, fine. We'll go. I'm just gonna roll out of bed, just. Oh, sorry. Do I have to roll for that again?
God.
Kara has to roll so much
Wait.
for her decision.
Oh, that was a 19. I'll
You
take
get
it.
up so gracefully, your armor barely makes a noise.
Bet you'll never do that again.
I do that all the time.
Alright, you two make your way downstairs. Hessie is absent from the desk, not even vaguely there. You can still hear the sounds of people talking softly from the other side of the curtain.
Yeah, sounds like the guild meeting. Still going on. Let's go.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Switch back over to Shattered Monk. Since you were sitting in the snug. Krusk left a while ago, just so you know.
Who's what?
Krusk, the town
The
physician you were
physician.
talking
Oh,
to.
physician.
He very manfully pulled himself off of his stump,
Fidget.
dropped his mug on the counter at the end, and walked out. You could just barely see him go from your position in the snug.
He's probably going to his office hours.
It's gotta go physician.
So it was mid-morning.
Yes, we're looking at probably 10:30, 10:45, around that time.
Have we gone there?
I bet we still got a while for our food.
Oh, we probably do. That's okay. I've drank all my eel. I might go get another one. But, maybe not. Maybe I'll wait till the food comes. I don't really want. Not a very large person, so I should probably be a little careful with my eel.
As you say that, from the far end of the bar, you can. The door flies open, kind of like a whoosh sort of sound, and a mid-aged sort of woman comes bustling in behind the counter. She's carrying a large pot with her that's got little feet on the bottom of it. She's got like very thick, almost blankets that she's carrying this pot with, just holding on for dear life. She kind of like toddles back and forth, and then places it on the back counter behind the bar. Here you are, Teak. Here's your stew for the day.
Thank you, B. I'll make sure to get it out to the customers.
Very good, and I'll take my earnings from Les later. Just tell him I said hi.
Will do.
Thanks. She toddles on back through the door, closing the door with a...
That was in my ear.
Always so loud, that B.
I heard that!
I know you did. I will just serve these up. Here you go to the people sitting in front, and I guess I'll head over to the sneak now.
Snugs.
Snug, whatever.
Calm down.
Sneak.
Take these two bowls. Mrs.
One ale.
Ms. Here's your stew.
Thank
Oh,
bread.
thank you. Thank you. Oh, this smells delicious.
Enjoy.
Thank
If you need anything, I'll still be on shift. If I'm not, Evane will be next.
Looking down at the bowls that are placed in front of you, they're kind of wooden and mostly whole. There's like places where they're kind of chipped in areas, like they've obviously been used for a really long time, and the utensils in them are kind of dingy as well. The stew itself is a very rich brown color. You can see a couple of vegetables peeking out in various, well, you assume they're vegetables peeking out in various places. Some are in like kind of squarey type shapes, some of them are more rounded and slices. there's little hunks of what you would think might be some type of meat that you can't totally identify. But it gives off an aroma of basically some of the best meat you've ever smelled.
Well, this does smell delicious. I guess we should give it a taste.
Here we go.
That is delicious.
It's very good.
The bread that's served beside it is also soft in the middle and a perfect crust on the outside.
I wonder how the bread would taste.
On bread.
Very delicious. This is some of the best stew I've had.
I really want some stew now.
I totally almost made that for this to like have for dinner later, but like then I thought better of it. Sorry. DM side note.
Claire's sad. Side note.
Okay. I guess we will just rest of our stew.
Alright, as you continue eating, the door next to the stairs, which only Nala can see, opens, and two travelers come striding through. They're dressed a little bit nicer than some of the other patrons you've seen come in, besides the good physician Krusk that left. And back over to you two.
Oh, we switch turns. Okay.
Where should we sit?
Anywhere that won't give me a splinter when I sit down.
Well, I don't think that's in here.
Splinter as it is.
Find the least splintery for my ass, please.
Make our way over to like this table here.
You could totally place your pieces in your spot,
I
sorry.
don't know where my
I meant to
On
say
the
that
table.
earlier.
You're a little guy.
I am standing on the table. No.
No, that's not how we act in public.
Are you actually on the table? I can't see.
I
It
was.
was twin.
I tried to put him on the chair.
That's because that one's like on its side. It's round.
I don't think you guys are gonna fit in the snug.
Yeah, I don't think so. Probably not.
I'm just gonna sit you on top,
Yeah, we know they're in there.
pretending you're inside.
I
They're on
found
top of the roof. My God.
table dancing.
Greg
Greg
says
says
table dancing for the win.
This
Sir,
is
get off the table!
Sorry.
There are chairs for a reason.
I can't take you anywhere.
It's very loud all of a sudden.
What do you think that little room is in the corner?
A secret hideout for
Don't tempt me.
mysterious people.
Go in there.
Don't bother them. Let's just get something to eat.
Okay.
It's like lunchtime. I wonder what they have. Something smells good.
Yeah.
Go.
I'll go up to the bar, I guess, and see what's here.
Yeah. Give me something. You know I don't care.
Okay. Hello, barkeep.
Hello, table dancer.
Answer.
Can I help you, or do you need exited the
Sorry.
building because you were on
No,
the table?
I'm sorry about that. Anyway, we're looking for some food.
Teak, don't give him too much trouble.
I won't. Just had to rustle his feathers a little bit. We have stew with bread, or roasted poultry leg and veggies. Which would you prefer?
I'll take a stew with bread. Roasted poultry leg and veggies for my companion.
Alright, that'll be...
Hey, don't forget some ale.
Oh yeah, and 2 ale, please.
Alright. That'll be... 3... 6... No, I'm sorry. 7 gold Lufmundus Madras. I can't say those. I'm just gonna keep calling
Just
them
say gold. Gold's good.
7 gold, please.
It has a name, but people call it gold. Hey, here you are.
Okay.
Gosh.
Here's your stew and
You reach under the bar and pull out a wrapped plate.
And here's the poultry leg and veggies.
Thank you.
Do you need any help to your table?
No, I think I can manage.
You've got another set of ales too.
Sure, I'll take help to the table.
I'll bring the ales over for you. Here's your ales.
Earthquake!
Terribly sorry, miss.
And we thought me standing on the table was the big problem.
Apparently. Nothing stays upright in this place for very long. The ale must be really strong, because even the table and chairs are drunk.
You're right about that. Calls a man from the bar.
Thanks. This
I'm getting into this stew
roasted
though.
poultry leg and veggies looks...
When you open the covering from the plate, the meat that's the leg that's underneath is like almost too dark of a brown, like someone left it over a fire for too long on one side. As you kind of turn it over, you notice that it's, while cooked, not quite as cooked on the other side as the front, so it's like someone just kind of forgot about it for a while. And the veggies are mostly still whole. They maybe have been peeled. Not quite the best, but they've been peeled.
Those look appealing. I'll just
Yeah.
eat on this side of the...
In fairness, it was wrapped and I didn't know.
It's fine. I'll eat it. This ale's pretty good, though. That makes up for everything.
Actually, the ale is better, I think, than the other place.
Thank you. I'll take some credit for that. Again, man at the bar who can hear
I was
you.
gonna say, this guy's got supersonic hearing.
We're really close to the bar, too.
That's true.
How's your stew?
Stew's good. Stew's very good.
Here, have some veggies.
Thank you. Plop.
Careful with that. Or Corinne will get you later.
Yeah, you better clean that up.
So let me just lick the table here.
I wouldn't. You might get a splinter.
Sorry, I said sarcastic.
Here's a rag, sir.
Whoa! Got it?
Roll.
No, got it! Don't got it! Hold on, it's still midair.
That's right, it is.
That's a 12.
You still grab it, but it definitely smacked you in the face first.
Soap bubbles coming off my nose. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
You know, if you were a kneader, you wouldn't get smacked with rags all the time.
Some people just can't help themselves, miss.
Yeah. He's one of them.
Alright. There you go. I got it cleaned up. Back at ya.
She perfectly snatches it out of the air like she's been doing this her whole life.
PC. She's not
I was just gonna let it hit me because I'm blind. But I guess.
You heard it coming.
I heard it.
I at least told you it was coming.
It would be funny if I was sitting backwards to him. They're just like,
Yes, and you totally would be.
okay.
So it's like she tossed it over from you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was my character. The ale's really good.
Points for realism.
Yeah. Excuse me. What? I always have burps.
Is this in character?
Apparently
yelled at you.
Take it. So
Well, there's no Kara at the...
I know
That's true.
that. They also don't know your names.
Yeah. They're hiding in the snug.
someone peek their head out and yell at you for burping from that snug over there?
Yeah, and if they don't watch it, they're gonna get the shiny side of my sword in their face.
Very loud out there. They are. That one guy was dancing on the table. I didn't see that. Kind of missing stuff in here.
Man, everybody's talking about you.
It does feel a little safer though. The one who's threatening the sword
By the time everybody finishes what they've been eating, it's, past the noon hour. People have come and gone. While it was super duper crowded when you first arrived, anyone that was there originally has left until it's basically just the four of you. The bar, is Teak still on staff right now?
Yeah, we'll keep Teak on front.
Okay. Teak's still behind the bar. There's the older African American lady on a stool in front of the bar, and a gnome sitting on the stool next to her that has occasionally wandered away and come back a few times. The gnome, you've kind of watched him have to get up onto the stool a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like about 4 foot some.
No.
One of the taller gnomes you've seen.
African Keziah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
We're in Keziah. Would they be African American? They'd be African Keziah.
I'm just telling you for your own personal knowledge.
They're of darker hued skin.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like a mahogany.
Do you want me to smack your husband? Yeah, I'm just kidding.
No, but he
I
would be
have to-
earning an inspiration token today. Let's put it that way.
I have to be mean to him.
That would be.
Apparently, Megan thinks I'm so mean to him. Not you.
Could have.
Work, Megan.
Not you.
You can think I'm mean to him too.
Okay, anyways.
The gnome is not here.
That gnome is not here. There's an NPC gnome.
There can be
Chilling out.
other gnomes.
There are.
Greg just said push the gnome off the stool.
Wrong gnome.
That would be
You're not drunk enough for that, and I don't recommend
That's
it.
why I'm like,
You don't know the gnome.
Thunk is also still around. He's kind of gone in and out the side door that the lady brought the food in earlier quite a few times.
He's thunking around.
Yeah.
I want it.
As he crosses the floor, you know when he moves through the room.
Hence the name Thunk.
Well, he actually got his name. Sorry, I guess I could pick a character and actually tell you this in character. But he actually got his name because he thumps heads together.
Oh, that's a good one too.
It's the sound that they make when they hit. That's how it gave him his name.
I have dumb ways to die in my head. Sorry, guys.
Alright.
It's not his real name.
It's the only name he goes by.
So I think we stopped
His real
right at
name's
the
probably
beginning of their turn,
Merryweather.
didn't we?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. We're back
We were-
over in the snug with those two.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in the snug.
Yes.
Wonder if we should take our bolts back and maybe venture out towards the city again so we can maybe
Make our way.
make our way towards the
The rat.
yes. So we'll go out of the snug
Take
to
our
the bar.
boats up to the barge.
Oh, I wonder if those are the people that were making all that noise while we were eating.
Yeah, they are.
She asked that question as I knock my empty bowl off the table. Oh shit! Sorry.
Yes, I can see that now.
That was an in character burp.
Well, I guess we will head towards the soft rat. I know we can't get in, seeing as you have to have a reservation.
What do you need there? The
Oh.
gnome says.
Nothing specifically there, just headed in that direction. Just looking for
Checking out the city.
yes.
Whereas our establishment not nice enough for you ladies.
No, your establishment was very nice.
Sounds like a
Stew
trauma.
was amazing.
Yes.
Just want to make sure our customer service is up to satisfaction.
Oh yes, yes,
I'll
of
take
course.
those bowls from you.
Teak's my best man. You're always welcome around here between the two of us.
No. The gnome.
The gnome. Okay.
The one Greg said to kick.
Excuse me. I have the burps.
Okay, thank you very much. It was absolutely delicious. I think we will venture our way towards the soft rat now and see what we can see as we journey.
Alright. I hope they're happy to help you with anything you might be needing. Please come back to us for dinner. Keep us in
Oh,
mind.
I'm sure we will. They, at least.
What are you serving for dinner?
It's the same as lunch.
Probably.
Well, it was good for lunch, so maybe dinner as well.
Alright, you two toddle out the door. Alright, it's back over to you two. Crazy kids.
Think we should be heading out. We have a reservation.
That's true.
Also, aren't we supposed to be doing something with our lives? I don't know why I said it like that. Sorry. I mean, you're supposed to be doing something with your life, and I'm making sure you don't get into trouble.
That sounds like a full-time job.
Yeah, and it doesn't pay quite as much as it should.
They very rarely do.
Also, there's no health benefits.
If you're needing health, Krusk is our town physician. He's over near the soft wrap.
No, we're good right now, just
Yeah.
in general.
I think we're okay. I guess we can.
You should take her stuff back to the bar.
Oh, yeah.
I can help you.
Thanks.
So just making you do everything.
I'll take those from you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Everything was delightful.
Glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to come back again.
I will. The ale was good.
Glad you enjoyed it.
He enjoyed it a bit too much.
Nah, no such thing.
That tends to happen. It's quite a good ale.
Before you can move away from the bar, Thunk comes in the door from the side. You're not leaving, are you? Talking to the little dwarf friend.
Yeah, we are. We have places to be. But don't worry, we'll probably come back.
You better. Granted, it might take you quite a while on those stumps you call legs.
Hey, not all of us can be half giants. Some of us are just dwarf sized.
Just dwarf size constantly. Is that your favorite line, miss? Just dwarf size?
Yeah, people give me a lot of shit for being little, and I can't help it. I was born this way.
All my favorite friends are dwarves. They're shin kickers.
They must be kicking your shins a lot.
They do.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll come back to kick them for them.
I think I'm covered, but still come back. Stu's coming. Well, I guess we already have the delivery for the day. He takes a look at the bar and sees that, of course, the delivery's already been made. He just hasn't had time to stop and eat yet. And it always smells a little bit like stew there, so.
Just everything's covered in a layer of stew. I don't mean
The scent, yes. Alright,
Okay,
you two leave.
let's
Alright,
go.
flip back over to the other two. Walking through the town. You see people are setting up streamers and banners, and they're wrapping ribbons around the various poles of all the stalls as you pass.
Wonder what they're setting up for.
Maybe we should ask.
Let's ask this stall person.
There's like a person that is a stall, like they're like a stall human hybrid.
Doll.
You stop beside one of the fruit stalls, about towards the end, away from the Shattered Monk. It's like the last one before you head over towards the stable area. And there's a very small gnome person that is possibly a little bit older. She's got very big, round glasses on her face and pigtails in her hair.
Hello. Can you tell us what all of the ribbon and stuff is for? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I'm sorry you don't already know.
Whoa. Sorry, we're new in
I'm
town.
in town and just arrived today, so
Well, very, very good. There's a festival tonight. It's a festival in celebration of Malin.
And who is Malin?
You don't know who Malin is?
Yeah, you don't know.
Malin is the war god.
We fought in that one war.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I've been out in nature for a while. I don't always remember names very well.
Well, you're always welcome to stop and stall later. But we have more preparations to do. As you can see, it takes a lot to put on these festivals.
Alright, well, good luck. Like your colored streamers.
Thank you. She just calmly turns away from the two of them. She doesn't really want to talk to you.
Doesn't know who Malin is. She was friendly.
Apparently being out in nature makes you forgetful.
You make your way across the square. Basically, every place that's being covered right now, you noticed where you saw more of like a lot of red with a little bit of black on the other side of town closer to the Shattered Monk. Now you're seeing more black with like little hints of red here and there. You had wandered over to that altar. You probably stood there for roughly half an hour to an hour. Basically, it's taking you to walk all the way back to the soft rat. So, you've just opened the door to the soft rat.
Cool. Oh, here, I'll approach the counter this time. She seemed to like me more than you.
Facts.
It's a different person this time.
Yes. You expected to see Hessie, but behind the counter now
Is her sister Hussie?
where Hussie is kind of a slender sort of person. Yes.
Yeah. Or it could be, is Hessie not like short for something?
No.
Like Hussy and Hussy.
Right. But the person behind the counter now is more of a
Half giant.
right. So
More of a hat. Apparently hate me. I got my cord a little wet. Totally did not get in the water.
Down.
Oh. Picture was like.
there's a fairly muscular, but, probably mid-aged woman now sitting behind the desk. She's got what looks to you all, very comparatively to her hand, a very teeny tiny book. To you two, I mean, I forgot you guys aren't here yet. Behind her, the curtain is like partially open. There's still like a little bit of privacy, it's like half closed. Go ahead.
Oh, hi. We had a reservation. Is your eye supposed to be twitching?
Are you asking about my nervous twitch?
No, sorry.
That's a little rude.
I was not. Yeah, I am dwarf. Thank you. I am a dwarf. Stunned. The woman was too stunned to speak.
Do you have a reservation?
Yes, I just don't know if it's under our name or not. We have a room upstairs. We were
What
here
room
earlier.
is it?
The one to the left, the top of the stairs. Is there a room number, Cal? I don't remember.
I was
that.
not told a room number.
You have the key, though. Show her the key. That'll show her that we...
a big heavy thing.
Alright, I see here. You have the room to the left, you have a reservation.
That's the room there. If that helps you.
You have one. You have room 1, you have a reservation for dining.
Yes.
Alright, I see it now. It looks like you'll have a couple of guests with you due to our crowding, but you'll deal with it as everyone else does.
You'll deal with it.
Yeah, that's... okay. Whatever works.
Is what it is.
I'm not gonna argue with the twitchy lady.
Nope, not even a bit.
Alright, you should just go back up to your room. You've got a couple hours until your reservation starts.
May I ask you what time it is? And when time our reservation is set for? Because we never knew that.
It's half past the noon o'clock.
It's probably about 3.
Oh,
Right now, their reservation's not till after
Half
5.
past the noon.
And our reservation's for
It's
5.
it's half the afternoon gone. It's 3. You've got a reservation at 5.
Okay, that's great. Thank you. I can get another nap in. Come on, Cal. Let's go to our room.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a nap.
In your armor.
Yeah, it's comfy. And it's way
That's the noise I was hearing earlier.
Yeah. Sorry. It's just easier to leave it on. A lot of effort. Why are you so damn judgy? After all the shenanigans you've pulled in your life?
I have
Me?
pulled nothing.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Anyway.
They're saying
Oh,
this as
do I
they
need-
traipse up the stairs to the
We've made it to our room now. And I'm just gonna go plop on my bed. Do I have to roll for that? I feel like I have to
No,
roll
I
for
think
that.
that you're pretty comfortable in the surroundings.
Cool.
You had to roll for it last time, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Pretty much every action I took.
A lot of them.
Paladin's been very picked on by the rolls today.
You all will be eventually.
It's because I am the most active. My
Yeah,
dwarviness.
you taking a nap is you're acting.
Yeah.
You know what? I plunked onto the bed, so it's kind of active. Now you hear me snoring. Again.
Okay, well, now that's happened. What are you gonna do?
We got 2 hours. I might as well nap too.
It's the hottest part of the day.
Crash out.
Best time to nap. Oh, you're
Alright,
not.
do a roll for me.
What?
For a nap? And it's a 3!
He's napping for 3 seconds.
You lay down on the
God.
bed, but you're used to fairly more outdoorsy types of settings for sleeping in, and the beds are simply too soft. So like every place you like lay a portion of your body, you sink into the mattress a little bit more than you'd like. So you're just having a hell of a time trying to get comfortable.
Can I say something?
And on that note,
You're
comes the other
sleeping.
two.
No, I was gonna make a sleepy comment, like stop rolling around and just lay on the floor.
That was good. You're right. Sorry.
Okay, so we finished at the store. Do we know
That 2 hours to kill.
we have 2 hours? Oh.
I'm just guessing by the look at the sun.
The shadows on the ground.
Don't know where else to go.
What
right
is by Blink, Blight, and Beyond?
What?
Blink, Light, and Beyond. One of the store names.
Let's look at this store as we're making our way back.
Man,
Okay. Sounds good to me.
So
Bless you.
that's one of the bigger buildings. It's across the way from the Soft Rat. When you enter, it's kind of a stone building. It's kind of laid out with the same stone that the Soft Rat uses. But when you walk inside, expecting it to be maybe as like they're trying too hard, like the Soft Rat does, it's more like walking in just as a DM side note, like a Sephora sort of thing. Lots of crystal shelves and potion vials stacked like in lines on every single wall and surface all around you. As you peruse down a line of them, you see everything from potions of minor healing all the way up to a potion of invisibility, which you almost can't see if you step a little bit too far to the right or the left.
Because the potion's invisible too. Clever.
A lot of potions. Never seen quite so many in one place.
We brew them all here ourselves.
Oh, hello.
It's quite all right, young lady. I'm not exactly of the high stature that you are.
Oh.
You look kind of downish. You see a dwarf that is as short as you've ever seen one to be. And she's kind of stockily built, and you suddenly notice that all of the surfaces in the room have notches on the side. So you kind of take a minute to observe that.
Notches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
so she
what
did
this would
find
be
them.
for?
Yeah,
What or what for?
the notches.
Oh, they're my handholds, so I can get up to the tops.
Oh,
Oh,
makes sense.
Oh.
You don't want to drop potions, especially not mixing several of them. That's a recipe for disaster.
I bet.
Is there anything I can interest the two of you in?
I think we're just looking at the moment.
Alright, very good. Well, if you have any questions or need something sourced, just let me know. And she toddles off.
Source.
Not currently. I guess we could have asked her about our person and item we're looking for, but
Yeah.
we do have a little time, so we can kind of wander around the shop before we leave and ask then.
As you wander through the shop, do you stay together or do you separate?
I'll go this way. You go that way.
Okay.
Holler if you find anything cool.
From the other side of the room.
Alright. Nala, as you go down your row of shelves, you see several rows of potions that all say that they're for stamina.
Sorry, I'm 12.
You also see a heart-shaped vial that's kind of pink and shiny, shimmery. And it's basically, it says Amore potion on it.
Oh god.
It's a love potion.
Next to a stamina vial.
Sorry, she said shiny, shimmery. So it made Aladdin pop in my head.
Yeah, yeah.
Shiny, shimmery, wonder. Yeah? Yeah.
Nice. Good reference. High five. Alright, yes. So that's pretty much what you see down that aisle.
Okay. Walking past that aisle.
Thea, as you wander down your side, you see several different types of potions that are a little more unique, especially in the way that they're bottled. Some of them are in kind of like a coiled shape, and it's, you can just barely make out on one, the very middle coil, that it says potion of sure grip.
Sure grip. Wonder what that would do. It's an interesting bottle, though.
Basically, it just makes sure that you can hold on to things really tight.
Oh,
The lady
just
calls to you from
stand
across the
I
room.
was gonna say,
So
it's
there's
like
no one
sitting
else
on the
really
other
here,
aisle.
so she just...
Oh, well, thank you.
Welcome.
I think I said that
Well,
Oh, goodness.
Hey, I found the love potions over here.
Oh, well, if you need some grip, you can come over here.
Nasty. Oh my god. Am I the one that didn't think it was that funny?
put it together.
No, I put it together.
Oh, I got it right away. Love potions, stamina, and sure grit.
No, because Paul and I were going, that should have been by the love potion. Before they yelled at each other. You guys are just slow, perverted minds.
I just don't think that way all the time. We should probably. Okay. Here, yeah. In the bottle next to the coiled one, there's kind of a flasky almost looking bottle next to it. And the potion inside is like a, I would say milky white would be the closest comparison. And it's potion of Featherfall. It's a very light, etched.
White should be on the other
Very lightly etched into the surface of the bottle.
We're not here.
Featherfall. Huh. Featherfall.
What
Are
you
you asking
whispering to
me?
yourself over there?
Just curious about this Featherfall?
Fall off from a really tall place and you've drunk that within the last 10 minutes, you're not as likely to get hurt.
Oh. Okay, thank you. Try not to fall off things. So.
Gotta have good timing to drink that one.
That does sound very true.
Depends on the line of work you're in.
Oh. Makes sense.
Tend to keep my feet on the ground most days, so I think I can pass on that one.
Me too, ma'am. Me too.
Alright, are you ready to head out of this potion store?
Sure, but let's go ahead and ask about. You can ask
Oh.
about your Adrian and.
Hey, you
Ask
haven't happened to. What do I want to ask here? You haven't seen Adriana in a few years, have you? In the last few years, have you?
No, I don't even think I've heard that name before. But I also haven't lived here very long. I only moved in within the last year.
Yeah, I hear she moved a couple years ago.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about a crown of the animal kingdom?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, that crown is pretty wanted in some circles. Mainly for those teeth that it's made out of.
Yeah. I don't want it for the teeth. I want it for something else. But would you know anything about its whereabouts, or?
No, but if you're going to get information, I mean, the taverns are really the only place you ever hear anything.
Okay. Well, we are going to head over. We have a reservation very shortly at the soft brat. So.
Oh, for food? At the Soft Rat?
Yes.
I see. Save room for maybe a bowl of stew over at the Shattered Monk when you can.
Oh, that doesn't sound very promising.
It doesn't sound very promising. Is the food bad there?
No, I would never say that.
Would you think it?
I have a lovely potion to handle any stomach troubles you may have.
Oh.
That says it all.
Okay. Well, we will see how it goes, and maybe back if we possibly need that.
Oh, I will be happy to welcome your business, but I will be closing early this evening for the festival.
Oh, that's right. The festival of Malin.
Malin. I love your accent. As she corrects you.
Okay. Well, we will probably be okay.
Yeah, I think we'll be good.
So, thank you for your time, though.
No problem. Come back to us again. We're always welcome to have new people in Blink, Blight, and beyond.
Thank you. Yes, let's head
Enjoy
out.
the festival.
Thank you. Alright. Back upstairs in the room.
Is it close to our reservation time?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
All the perusing and investigation the others have done. We can move
Can I
time
wake
along.
up gracefully or wake up and gracefully exit thy bed?
Can you wake up gracefully?
You can always roll and I'll tell you.
I got a 9, so meh.
You have a little bit of trouble forcing yourself awake. You've been traveling for a few days and it's kind of catching up to you. So you almost
tired.
you stay on your feet, but you do stumble a bit trying to get up off of the bed.
Since I stumble a bit, I'm gonna stumble right into Cal's bed and wake him up. Hey, get up, brush your hair. We've got dinner to go get. Or comb your hair.
Brush your hair.
Well, you sleep crazy. You're a bad bedhead, my dude. My brethren.
My brother.
She's the man.
Alright, I'm up. Where are we going?
Downstairs
Okay.
for food. Like we had planned. Come on, let's go.
Let's
I'm hungry. Hungry.
I'm hungry.
Sorry, that's what we say in real life. IRL. Oh, we're walking down the stairs now.
We're going downstairs. We're going to the tables.
Apparently, I walk really fast.
While you went down the stairs, Gert is still behind the...
Gert.
I see you've come down for your reservation.
Yes,
Yes.
don't. I got like a hiccup.
Twitching at me!
Follow me this way.
Yeah, Twitchy McTwitcherson.
Walk through the open curtain.
Yeah, it did. It did.
On purpose.
I think her Twitch is fake.
Here's your seat. You'll have a couple of visitors, or a couple other patrons along. As you can see, we're getting pretty filled up for the dinner rush.
As she says that, you look and there's literally somebody at every single spot available. But the room is done up in mostly plush velvet reds and gold on like the table legs, and all of the cups are also gold. Most of the silverware you can see from here is also gold, surprisingly enough.
This is one bougie.
This reminds me of home.
Oh, it does kind of look like a palace.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if theirs is real gold or just plated.
I don't know. Hold on. It's Brad.
Ah, shit. Why do you always do that?
It's a hidden talent. My teeth have an affinity for gold.
Your teeth. That sounds like you eat gold. Here, speaking of eating, let's look at this menu.
It's in here somewhere.
I'm just gonna go back to the front.
Yeah, best of luck to
You
you.
heard all of that.
Just shake my head and leave with my twitchy eye.
You're randomly switching twitchy eye.
I wondered if anybody would notice.
I noticed, but you're just like,
I caught it right away. I'm like, what the hell?
I'll go back to my
You randomly like.
right twitch.
what's funny is you do it better in your left one, because when you twitch in your right one, your left eye blinks, and your right, when you do it in your left eye, your right eye doesn't blink quite as much. It's like,
We've sat at the table for a couple of minutes, kind of glanced over the bar area a few times, but no one's really been back there that often. Most of the people you've seen have come in and out of double doors at the far end of the room. And as you've been sitting there for a few minutes, still idly looking around, playing with your silverware, finally someone walks up to the table. You look up. There's a woman standing above you. She is probably around your age-ish, if you had to guess, maybe a little younger even. She's pretty damn beautiful. And has long, dark hair.
Hi.
Excuse him. Apparently today he has a speech impediment.
Yeah, I get that a lot. How can I help you?
We were wanting to order some food. Is there anything you would recommend?
I suppose the salad isn't too bad.
That
Or
was reassuring.
soup. I guess it depends on your tastes.
Can, yeah, I don't even have to
Can
ask.
we get a minute?
Yeah.
Oh, let's
sure.
drink some ale first before she goes.
Oh yeah.
Fine. We have 2 different varieties.
Bring one of each to the table, please.
Fine.
We'll decide who likes what better.
Walks away, comes
Thank
back
you.
with 2 tankards, also looking like they're made out of gold, but filled to the brim. One's got more of a red sort of liquid in it that you can just barely make out through the foam on top. The other one has a golden liquid in the golden cup. She sets them down semi-gently on the table in front of you.
What are we ordering?
I think I'm gonna go with the roasted poultry dinner. The last one I had wasn't that great, and I want some more roasted poultry apparently.
Okay, very good. And you, sir?
The seafood bouillabaisse.
You just wanted to say bouillabaisse.
Very good. I'll have that out for you in a while.
In a while. Got it.
You must be catching the seafood.
She walks away from your table without another word.
Sassy bastard.
Alright, flipping back over to our other 2.
We'll probably join us.
Ready to go for our reservation?
Yes, let's head that way.
Alright.
You walk in a little bit timidly, expecting the same girl that had been behind the desk before, and you're instead greeted with a newcomer.
Hello.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
You have a reservation for tonight?
We do for 2 at 5 o'clock.
Name?
Nala.
No name?
Thea?
Okay, I think I have you here. You're joining another table due to our extreme popularity. Follow me right this way. Excuse us. This is your table companions. Please have a seat. Someone will be with you in a moment.
You're,
Hey, did we miss the table show?
Not yet. Hasn't started yet. Thanks for noticing. You must have been over at the other restaurant.
Yes, we were.
We were, yes.
How was that food?
Delicious.
Best stew ever.
It was pretty good. Son of a butt. Stop it. I'm stacking my silverware.
He just causes a scene everywhere.
He does.
as soon as the
Tell me
table,
about
as soon as the silverware falls over the girl that took their orders back at the table, sir, that's not how we treat our silverware. Ladies, can I take your order?
Let me know when it's not brass.
You're gonna get killed by your actual wife.
Yes, I think I would just like the salad. And what are your drink options?
We have wine, ale, water, milk.
I will just take a water, please.
Very good. And you, ma'am?
I think I would like to try the pan-fried fish dinner with a water.
Very good. Takes the order, goes back, grabs your drinks, sets them quietly on the table, gives this one a look, walks away.
I think she
have
has
really
your
made
number.
her mad.
Well, it happens about everywhere I go.
Yes, yes it does.
Do you journey together?
Unfortunately.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
You two are also on a journey.
She
As
is
of
my
today.
shin protector.
Shin protector.
I'm gonna protect your shins. With this little kick. I've been tasked to keep this one out of trouble.
I see, or I bet he gets into a lot of trouble apparently.
Yeah, he does. It's mine.
So where are you two headed?
Well, coincidentally,
Fuck me.
she's been looking for Adriana, and I've been looking for the Crown of the Animal Kingdom. And last
Did you put your note already?
we heard
Here's some of our chassis all.
at one store that they could possibly be together or had been together, so we've decided to kind of journey together in search of our.
Don't tell them that we know about Adriana.
I'm sorry, you're who?
What's your name? My name is Thea.
Nala.
This is Cal, and I'm Hel.
Yes, and you're looking for who?
Adriana.
We've never heard of an Adriana before,
Yeah.
have we, Cal?
Interesting.
Would you have heard of the Crown of the Animal Kingdom by any chance?
No, we haven't.
Doesn't
heard of
ring a
anything.
bell to me.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
No.
But we are new to the area too, so we wouldn't be the ones to ask. What? This is a solo journey. Fuck Bruce. Kidding. Do you think I'm just gonna tell these people I've never met before what we're doing?
You know you're talking out loud at the table where they're sitting? Because I'm not here.
This is a side note.
Side note, not here.
Side note. Anyway. Yeah, I know. I measured the distance by my drink reach.
What's funny is the table keeps moving that way, but I'm sure you guys are not scooting your chairs back that way.
We're not.
You're just getting squished.
I'm sitting back farther because I noticed it gets closer and closer.
Apparently we need to not be on
On the same side of the table?
Yeah. Table pictures.
Okay, back to the game though.
What brings you to the town? Or this town? You here for the
Do they go
festival?
upstairs in the bathroom?
You know, no, we're not. Actually, we're visiting some of his family.
Do you want me to go get it?
No, it's okay. I think I'll be alright.
What does she need?
Nothing. Keep going. Go.
She left her phone in the bathroom. Downstairs.
Well, don't worry, I'll call it for you.
That's not helpful.
Do you think I sent it?
Oh.
Yeah, we're visiting his cousin, aren't we, Cal?
Unfortunately,
We just have. He just has to work up the courage to actually go visit her.
She's someone important.
yeah, only she's just the queen. That's all.
Oh, your cousin's the queen.
Won't tell them what we're doing.
No.
I'm not here. Don't
I
listen to me.
don't care about telling them who my family is. I ain't
As a semi-awkward silence descends on the table, the woman comes back with 2 plates on each arm and sets them down in front of the various people. She sets a seafood dinner down in front of you, a seafood dinner down in front of you, a salad in front of you, and a chicken dinner in front of you.
I think you might have missed the meal
Uh-huh.
here.
It's okay.
My friend ordered a salad.
We'll just rotate.
I think you can figure it
Everybody
out.
rotate one to the right.
Well, no, I had seafood.
Yeah, she has seafood.
Oh, you got chicken?
Yeah, I got chicken. He got
All right.
seafood.
Okay.
Do you have the right? Do you have pan fried? And he had bull and bouillabaisse.
Yeah.
Sure.
Glad you know what you ordered.
Everybody pretty much stops talking and takes a bite of their food. Immediately, all of you are hit with various notes. The chicken is so dry, it makes your mouth like instantly dry up as well. And you just want to start drinking your water like as fast as you can. The bouillabaisse is salty as the sea.
I mean, it is seafood. He would love that.
Your salad is mostly palatable. The dressing on it, however, is a little bit tart. The seafood dinner that's placed in front of you looks as though it's been manhandle mushed a bit before it was placed on your platter. It appears to be mostly cooked.
Unbothered.
How does everyone's food taste?
It's not the worst I've ever had, but it's not the best either. He apparently loves it.
Salty.
This is salty.
I don't think mine's cooked all the way, but I'll just eat around that part.
Yeah, my salad is a little tart. Nothing like the stew at lunch, though.
Oh yeah, good stew.
Should have stayed there.
We
Apparently.
should
I
have.
wouldn't know what the stew is like.
You
Oh,
didn't
did
get
you
the
not
stew?
try the stew?
No, someone ordered me a roast poultry leg and vegetables, and it was just about like what I'm having here. Okay.
Would you rather it be overcooked or raw?
I'd rather it be edible.
Wow.
Sit together, dining for a while.
Where do you want to go? I'll follow you. You choose.
Well, which ones do you got here?
The altar of Serona and Malin are probably the closest to you.
Let's go to Serona.
Serona.
You're the god of healing and health.
Alright, as you make your way over to that altar, it is set up in kind of an amphitheater almost style, but it's set up in a right angle with the edges. Everything is a very crisp, sharp line as far as the actual setup of the temple or altar itself goes. The walls that surround it on two sides are covered in various offerings, all of which are in green or white. There's a giant sized, comparatively to you, potion bottle that sits almost in the total center on top of like a dais, and it's wrapped in vines all around it.
Cool.
And the vines almost seem like they're lifelike, but you can tell that, well, you hope that you can tell. You're looking at it, you're just not sure whether or not they're real or not.
Are you raising your hand?
No.
Oh, you're waving.
Making sure that it's.
It is.
Thoughts on this altar?
They have it decorated up nice, that's for sure.
I wonder what's in the big potion bottle.
Drink it and find out.
No, I dare you to. He just always gets you in trouble.
I think I've had enough standing on the tables for the day.
Okay, well this is interesting. We should probably continue on our way to the soft rat. Unless you want to stop at another altar. There's some music in the distance.
Yes. The bands are warming up for the festival.
What do you think's going on out here? There's a lot of commotion anyway.
Probably some festival. A lot of these towns have festivals all the time. Draw in visitors. You should
Do a roll for me.
me or him.
Me or him?
Cal.
You
I said me or him.
You are him.
You are them.
I repeated you. That's a big whopping 8.
Okay. In the very distant recesses of your mind, you kind of remember that there's something special about this, like, week, and also that the black and the red that you see kind of everywhere around you. Again, it vaguely rings a bell, but you can't bring it to the forefront as to what you're looking at.
Should we ask one of these townspeople what's going on?
Yeah, since you don't really remember what's going on, and you're the one that's
It
more educated than I. I mean,
well, let's go over to that fruit stand over there and ask that lady what's going on.
this poor fruit stand lady. Okay, I'm right behind you.
Hey, Miss, yes,
Yes?
yeah. What's going on here? What's all the streamers and
Rocket's
things?
about?
Why is everybody... anyway,
It sucks to be on the end of a row of stalls, doesn't it?
yes.
Everyone asks you all the questions.
Yes. I think I need to talk to the queen. I might need to set up an information booth.
Queen,
Yes. Queen Aurelia?
there's a queen here.
Yes.
There's a queen in most places, Cal.
Hmm.
Whether or not you remember that is a different story.
When you think of Aurelia, you think of a kind of gangly looking girl that smiles like all the time. She was always trying to play tricks on you when you were younger.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Just
The queen that, he literally knows.
yeah.
Cousin.
Yeah, you know this queen.
I forgot she was here. Okay.
She literally took your cousin, and she's queen. God, you always forgetting
Important details.
all the details.
So anyway, what is going on here though?
It's the Festival of Malin?
Festival of Malin. Should have gone to the other altar, shouldn't we?
Oh yeah, we didn't go to Malin's altar, did we?
No.
You don't really want to go over there right now. They're pulling a lot of the decorations from the altar to strewn about the city.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hmm.
Okay. Hey, we're in the city that your cousin's queen of. Do you need to make an appearance before her or something?
Would probably be the intelligent move.
Or are we hiding from her? I mean,
It's not really hiding.
we're
More
literally in her imperial city and not stopping you by.
I'm gonna say more like if she finds out I was here.
Okay. You know what? We'll worry about that tomorrow.
Yeah.
We have a room for the night. We could stop by your cousin on the way out of town.
That sounds like a plan if we have to.
Because she may have some information on
That's true.
your little letter thing. Okay, so we're going to the soft rat for now then,
Yes.
right? We're walking.
Okay. Flipping back to the other two.
We were walking around.
Yep, walking around. We're gonna walk around the fountain. That's a pretty fountain right here.
Yes, I stopped at it earlier to enjoy the water. Someone mentioned a dimension store earlier. Is that what I see over there in the distance?
Yes. Yep, it's right over that way.
I could stop in there and maybe see if
Dimensions.
would know anything about the crown I'm looking for.
Yeah, that seems like a good place to start. We got a few hours to spare.
That is true.
Okay. So you make your way over across the courtyard and into the shop. The shopkeeper is behind the counter. She's just kind of sitting there humming to herself as she stacks various crystals together.
Apparently she's
Greetings.
expecting
Hello.
something.
Oh, hello, miss. I don't know if you can help me. I'm looking for, I believe it's called the Crown of the Animal Kingdom. Have you ever heard of this?
Not for a long time, but yes, I have heard of it.
Oh, would you know where its whereabouts might be?
Not really. I mean, I've never actually seen it myself, just heard of it, of course. I could maybe give you something, though, that you could use to point you in the right direction. I have some excellent scrying crystals.
How much might those be?
They're a little on the pricier side. They're specially mined, you know, so they're about 10 gold.
Oh, that is a little more than I can afford right now.
So
Would you possibly know of anyone else that would maybe know anything about the crown? Or
Oh, your best bet would probably be to ask either Les Jabernal, the one that owns the Shattered Monk, or maybe you could stop into the Soft Rat and ask if anyone there knows anything. But I'll be honest with you, they might not give you the information you want.
yeah.
They're a little close-lipped over there.
Well, we do have a reservation at the Soft Rat later, so I guess we can always ask them there. We were at the Shattered Monk earlier, so we always stop back in there too. And you said Les?
Yes,
Okay.
he's a good friend. You know, you seem like a okay person.
Okay, person.
I want you to take, I don't have it right now. I want you to take this.
in order to pass this to her.
She hands you a totally clear crystal.
The number
Would be of quartz. Pretend. It'll help to keep your mind clear and point you in the direction that you need to go. It'll surround you with people of good energy.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's no problem, miss. Please do keep us in mind for your divination needs. Did you need anything, ma'am, while you're here?
Yes, you seem like you know everyone in this town, or a lot of people at least. You wouldn't happen to know where Adriana is, do you?
That's so funny. Well, it's kind of interesting that you would ask about that. She was the one who used to talk about that crown that your friend mentioned all the time.
And
Oh.
then friends.
Ooh. Well, maybe we're headed in the same direction.
She hasn't been here for many years, though. The last time I saw her, oh my, that was many, many years ago. Probably outside of the Shattered Monk was the last time I saw her. She had just left. And I was going in for a good meal. They've got the best stew.
They really
Oh, they
do.
do.
Wouldn't know.
Well, we did. Did we ask?
Are you still
her?
laughing? Are you shivering now?
No.
We asked
Yeah,
each other.
verbal.
Oh, that's true. We did ask each other.
You said ask Thunk?
Les.
Less.
Les. You can ask Thunk many questions. He might,
Got no
Thunk's
sunken
not-
brain.
Thunk. Thunk's a nice man. Not the brightest. The moon does not always shine upon him with its knowledge.
Alright.
Smart
You
people
have been very helpful. Thank you.
Oh, very good. I hope you both have a great day.
Yes, thank you. Okay, well, sounds like we're maybe going in the same direction, looking for your Adriana that may know something about my crown that
Maybe
I'm
she
looking
has
for.
it.
Well, that would be wonderful. Finding something together, just to the same point. So,
As you end your meal, the waitress comes over. Can I get you any second rounds of anything?
I think I'm good.
I'm good, thank you.
Thank you.
We are too.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, for the salad, that'll be 5 silver.
We were told when we did our reservation that we were paying for dinner as well.
Were you?
Room
Yes.
with
Yes, we
meals
were.
included, 5 gold.
Huh. I will go talk to Gert for a moment. Walks away from the table.
You guys are messing up the. No, I'm just kidding.
Trying to steal our gold.
Play the game. Alright, trying to order the dice. I'm gonna. Do you see what's on them?
No, she can't.
From here.
Don't do it.
What? It's this S word.
8-legged S word.
Oh, no, I don't want to see those.
I
was like, don't be a jerk.
I
I
were
see
talking
what-
about a
Like,
bad word.
don't do it, don't do
The
it.
S word, and I'm like, an 8-legged bad word.
It is
To me.
for Rachel.
Yeah, for Rachel, it's not a good one.
Sorry, I always just fucking have to be honest.
That was weird because I specifically asked her
Yeah, you
when
said.
we made the reservation that we were paying for dinner,
Yeah.
and she said
She
yes.
said, I said, does a room include a room? And she said, no, that's just
Better
dinner.
not
We
pull
paid-
no shenanigans on us.
We paid for a room. Sounds like they were bribing somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Kara and Megan both make checks, please.
Yeah.
Make checks.
Yes, roll your d20.
Oh.
I got an 8.
No
Slime.
You got a 2. Sounds like you guys have to pay.
You notice nothing about anything going on around you.
Oh god.
I'm noticing nothing going on.
Yeah, there's nothing. You're just focused totally in at what's at the table.
They are.
Looking into, like, the bottom of your drinks at this point.
Man, I love looking at the bottom of my cup.
They haven't come around asking for refills at all.
Something going on.
Kind of seems like that.
Roll. Roll, you two crazy kids. You don't get to just two.
7.
Now you're oblivious too.
10.
Wow, y'all are just focused. This rubber chicken dinner is all you care about.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. You said rubber chicken, so sorry. Rubber ducky.
Denver.
Alright. So after a couple of minutes, she comes back to the table. We've got it handled. You're correct. You've been taken care of.
Good.
Well, thank you.
This was delivered for you.
These people are mysterious.
Are you a gnome still? Were you the gnome?
No, that
No,
was
Who
the
are
other
you
bar.
now?
A human?
Whoever's just a human. Okay.
That was the other bar.
A tall ass gnome.
Wherever she wants to be.
BDSM? What? Sorry, she's whispering to herself. I couldn't help but overhear.
I do that sometimes.
Yeah, and he's bound to make
Roll your
inappropriate
20.
jokes about
For
it.
what?
For the sass.
What kind of check is this?
I'll tell you when you roll it.
It's a fucking 1!
That one.
You can kind of hear her whispering to herself, but otherwise you can't make anything out.
There you go, Nat 18.
Too little, too late.
Well, I heard it was BDSM.
Yes, that's what you heard, in fact. That's what you think you heard.
You
in
are
fact.
really in everybody
But
else's
These
who
people
knows
are-
what BSF it even means in this world?
There's a question.
Yeah, so.
Alright, can I get any of you any drinks?
No, we're
I
fine.
think we're good for now. I think. Thank you.
If we're all settled
I
up,
think
we're
we
gonna.
might go enjoy the festival for a little bit.
Good. It should probably be mostly set up by now. Feel free to come back, I guess.
Wow.
Do you want to go wander around the festival, see if we can't find your cousin, greet her, so then we can leave in the morning?
Get the hell out of here, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about it.
Go.
Yes, I guess we can head out.
Have a good one.
Peace.
Deuces, motherfuckers. Sorry.
Maybe we'll see you around the festival, since it sounds like we're headed the same direction.
Table got moved
In
again.
fact, you all walk out at the same time and walk in the exact same direction. So You are still together as you walk away.
Can't lose these suckers.
Excuse us?
I'm not talking about you.
Too much ale.
Yeah, you again.
No. Shorts.
Short.
A
Yeah.
little bit of ale.
And somehow,
Lots of drunk.
how I always drink you under the table.
I mean, she could be outside here. I would imagine for her there'd be a bit of a security concern, but
Well, then let's go to the castle.
yeah. I would guess that's the better option.
When you make your way up to the front door of the place, there is a older woman posted at the door in scale armor. She stops you with one hand out. No one aside from the royal family or advisors through the door.
What was going on?
She said she stopped with a hand out, so I was like, stop. In the name of love and that.
Before you break my heart.
I'm sorry.
These two aren't with us either, are they?
Nope.
So you're just dancing in the middle.
It's a festival. We're dancing as we walk.
Okay, you have to get in.
He's earthquake in the tavern again. We're already talking to someone, genius.
Yeah.
Oh, I knocked on the helmet.
Oh dear God.
And from behind her, all of a sudden, will you please roll
Me or her?
him?
Me or him?
Dumbass.
Well,
Knocked on someone's head.
I love that. Me and him. Me and her.
both of us. Dumb ways to die.
What'd you get? I got a 4.
A man about twice your size grabs you and yanks your arms behind your back. Behind.
This way.
Yeah.
No, your back, not your head. Back, head. Head, back.
You're under arrest.
Alright. I apologize. We've had a little bit of ale.
Yeah, you can save it. You're going straight to jail, sir.
Again.
My cousin is the queen.
Yes, and my sister's a goat.
Your sister. Nope. Nope. Yeah, just take him to jail. I'll come fetch him later. And others.
Carries you away, basically. Half drags, half carries. So you're alone at the gate.
I'm going to see my cousin who you don't know. Or do you know? No.
Yes, you
No, you don't know. You asked me what she looked like.
She's drunk.
She's your cousin. I probably met her because she's been in the palace before. Let's see. Guard that didn't get your head knocked in. Hi. I'm here to see Queen Aurelia. I am favorite of her mother, and I still am kind of helping her cousin out, and
Yeah, just wait here. We'll go see if anyone's willing to speak to you.
here's my scroll of pedigree if you need it.
Yeah, that guy just leaves. Doesn't even hear the last part of that sentence. Just walks in the door while the other guard stares at you with the slightly smushed in helmet.
I'm really sorry about your helmet, Judy.
Flipping back over to Nala and Thea. They've stopped at various stands. People have handed you just random things. Someone handed you a flower.
Ooh.
Someone handed you a drink just as they were passing by.
Okay. I'm gonna drink that drink from a stranger.
So many
Not quite
dumb
sure
ways
about
to
that. Don't even quite know what it is, so questionable. Probably better not. Well, they kind of left us, so odd folks.
Were.
Just
They seem to be very interested in why you were searching for Adriana.
They did seem a little suspicious there.
And when I asked about the crown, they kind of almost like
For the new one.
shut the door on it.
They did. I bet they know more than they're saying.
I would guess so.
Maybe we just gotta get them drunk.
That would be a option. Maybe we can get him back to the Shattered Monk. That'd have better ale there.
Yes.
Both of you roll d20s.
Both of us?
Mm-hmm.
20.
13.
Cassie got a nat 20.
On that. As you're talking about the two people that have kind of both been friendly-ish and also annoying to you, you happen to watch as a guard on the edge of the festival kind of passes by, kind of frog marching this one.
don't break my fidget.
Okay, so we're watching him be.
Frog marched away.
Yes, obviously by one of the
Can you demonstrate that, please?
city guards.
What?
Frog
You
march.
mean frog march?
Do you really need to see that? Because like I can show you what that looks like.
I mean,
I've got some experience with that one.
What the hell?
And not
for salad dressing.
That was me the other night.
That was funny.
Oh yeah.
Sucked up half a pouch of powder. Didn't get mixed in well enough.
I saw something on Facebook, like you can mix different pouches
Uh-huh.
to get different drinks. I was like, I'm gonna have to try that.
Uh-huh.
Join water talk.
Water.
Yeah, it's a thing.
It's a thing. All right. It's not surprising.
Oh, God.
Or that shouldn't be a surprise.
There's everything. Okay. Pretend you're. There you go. There.
It's not what I pictured frog hopping to look like.
Why am I
Frog. It's called frog marching. It's
Oh,
like someone's got
frog
their hand underneath your arm like this. They kind of hold you halfway up while they're walking you
Okay.
forcefully
Do that
forward.
then.
Exactly.
Better.
Yes.
If only it was on camera.
Not good enough.
Okay.
So many
So.
So continue. They're frog hopping him away.
Marching is not. Maybe he's gonna go with the frog hopping.
Yep, sure.
It's
I'm sorry, I dropped it. You think you fit?
It doesn't take long before the crowd of people kind of swallows them up and you can't really see him anymore. But you did see the very quick,
Procession.
Is
procession.
there a jail in this city?
There it is.
What is it called?
It's an
It's an underground dungeon.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Okay.
I have to break.
Go into the
Should
dungeon.
we follow to the dungeon?
I feel like we should. What time is it?
8:30-ish.
We really need a clock in this game.
Apparently so.
We do. I have to make a quick pit stop at 9, but do you want to follow them and I'll meet you at the dungeon?
Sure, I'll follow along. I can find where they went. Maybe.
You're following me to the dungeon?
Dungeon.
Well,
Apparently so.
somebody is following you to the dungeon, yes. So they're now officially split up. And you two are split up, so let's go back to the lovely... She's coming.
What's up? Am I in the castle or not yet? I'm still waiting outside, aren't I?
No. It only took a few minutes. Somebody went inside. There were questions basically asked, and you were brought up. Your scroll of pedigree would have gotten you in, even if they tried to stop you. So now you're standing in a pretty comfortable library.
I love libraries.
Yes. There's a very comfy looking couch right in front of the fire, and you are standing next to the mantle. The queen is seated at the edge of the couch.
This is me leaning against the mantle.
Yeah,
Maybe
she
I'll
saw
see
her do that first, and then she's like, "Wait, I'm not tall enough."
Sorry, I forgot. I'm short. Because I'm really tall in IRL, so.
You need me around to remind you.
Too bad you're in jail.
So I'm waiting for the queen or somebody to come in, right?
No,
She
she's
just said
already
the queen's on
sitting.
the couch.
She's sitting on the couch.
Okay, cool.
No,
Your
what do you
Highness. Queen Aurelia. Nice to see you again. Don't know if you remember me.
Of course I do. How have you been?
I'm good. I'm with your cousin, Khalith. You know, as your mother tasked me. Or no, wait, mother. Yeah, whatever. Words are hard. And, we were trying to come see you and, well, pull the Khalith. And
What's he done now?
he knocked on one of your guards' helmets instead of the door. Anyway, they arrested him. They took him to the dungeons. We're just kind of on her way, and we wanted to say hi. You know, stop by, greet you.
So now you're standing in a pretty comfortable library.
I love libraries.
Yes. There's a very comfy looking couch right in front of the fire, and you are standing next to the mantle. The queen is seated at the edge of the couch.
This is me leaning against the mantle.
Yeah,
Mantle
she saw
here.
her do that first, and then she's like, "Wait, I'm not tall enough."
Sorry, I forgot. I'm short. Because I'm really tall in IRL, so.
You need me around to remind you.
Too bad you're in jail.
Right. So I'm waiting for the queen or somebody to come in, right?
No,
She
she's
just said
already
the queen
sitting.
on the couch.
She's sitting on the couch.
Okay, cool.
No,
Your
what do you
Highness, Queen Aurelia, nice to see you again. Don't know if you remember me.
Of course I do. How have you been?
I'm good. I'm with your cousin, Khalith. You know, as your mother tasked me. Or no, wait, mother. Yeah, whatever. Words are hard. And, we were trying to come see you and, well, pull the Khalith. And
What's he
Dented
done
in
now?
the cards for the end.
he knocked on one of your guards' helmets instead of the door. Anyway, they arrested him. They took him to the dungeons. We're just kind of on her way, and we wanted to say hi. You know, stop by, greet you. Tell Eric to stop fucking calling you.
Hello.
And tell him Kara said it too.
Hi. The little one? The big one? What'd she do?
What's all about?
The child.
She doesn't want to go?
Yeah, which one? Oh, God. Megan's dip and chips. Kind of chips.
My God.
You gotta walk around for a minute.
Yeah, my knee hurts.
Are you sure they're going to spend the night?
I thought you didn't mind.
Alright.
Just Paul forgot.
Okay.
Thought we were standing in the door.
And she wasn't happy last time either.
Had nothing to do with Kelly's.
Alright. Alright, thank you. Bye.
Zoe does not want to go.
Oh. I'm sorry. Is that like a thing that happens often?
Well, not often. Whenever they go. Last time was what? Before Mother's Day? She didn't want to go then. She cried. Eric said, she said, well, at least I'll have to, or maybe I'll just have to go for an hour or so. I said, I think they're spending the
Good luck with that. Counted the things. Okay. So the queen very briefly rubs the space in between her eyes. It's good of you to always try to look after him. Not many would.
Somebody's got to do it, and apparently, it's me.
Now, here. If you take that, Captain.
You're not funny.
What did you just do?
might be a token to get you released. Is all that matters, right?
Yes.
Assuming that's
Yeah, that's what that is.
Sorry, I'll let you finish.
If you take that and give it to the captain that's on duty at the dungeons, that should get him out of any trouble he's in.
Okay, thanks. We'll try and stop by and
Please do. I would like to see Cal before he tries to run off again.
we're on a bit of a journey.
A journey?
Yeah, that. I forgot. Mission sounded too like military.
We're on a journey.
On a mission. Space.
This sounds too
Too formal.
too military, but yeah.
Never mind, Callie. He's eating cake in the dungeon.
It is a festival, can't leave.
See, this is my token to get you out.
Smirnoff, let's go.
She knows you're drunk. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, thank you, Your Highness.
Good luck on your journey.
Yeah, that word.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget the common tongue words for things. I grew up speaking Dwarven.
It's no problem. I forget most of the time too.
Peace out.
He's out.
So you walk out of the room. Nobody bothers you. You're able to literally just walk right out.
Man, you're leaving.
Going to the dungeon. Going to the dungeon.
Okay.
Dance.
Flipping over to Nala. Actually, I know y'all are pretty set right now, but can I have you three go upstairs for a minute?
Who's the three?
Exit the room.
You. Goodbye.
Take your cake and
Yeah,
leave.
take your cake.
I will, and I'll eat it too.
And if Holly's up there, tell her all the queso's gone.
Holly would be up there?
If she is.
Oh yeah.
Secrets! Maybe we should have gone upstairs.
Maybe we should have. Okay, we'll do this as quick as we can. So you are standing outside of the Shattered Monk towards like the back part of the building. Most of the area is in shadow at this point. What little light you can see from the moon and from the torches that are near the festival are not really reaching this area. I'm sure they are. The pricks. As you're waiting, you can basically just hear the music and the crash of the games as people throw, balls, darts, and such. And you're just trying your hardest to listen for anything to come towards you as it gets closer and closer to the time on the note. From right as soon as you're starting to think that it may have been some sort of a joke or, someone's trying to get you alone and you start feeling like it's a bad idea to be here, the shadows kind of change a little bit and you suddenly realize that there's somebody standing just outside of your eyesight range. It's good that you've come.
Thank you. What is this job you want me to do?
I think that was fairly clear from the note you received earlier. We need Adriana back.
You don't happen to know her whereabouts, do you?
We know she was in Kazaya, but that's not all. We do have one more thing we need you to do.
Okay.
In the dungeon, in the lowest level of the dungeon, they're holding one of us. They're not listed on any of the roster, so you can't just walk them out the front door. We need someone to get that person out with as little muss and fuss as possible. You can't kill any of the guards. They'll notice. And this is the only night you're going to be able to do it. These festivals are pretty much the only time that the dungeon doesn't have 24/7 watch.
Okay. Who am I rescuing?
That's not as big of a deal. He'll be in one of the cells on the bottom level He'll be a single person by himself in a cell. Now, we do have a way in, but you'll have to leave the city. You'll have to go about 70 paces to the east. There's a tree that's got a special mark on the trunk. Big as it can be without being too obvious. If you just tap to the right of that, you'll be able to dislodge the trunk.
Okay.
There's an opening you can take to get to the bottom layer of the dungeon. It should lead you, as far as I can remember, it's underneath one of the cell beds.
Okay. In his cell or a different cell?
I don't have control of the roster, which he's not even on, so how would that help you?
To know if I'm in the right cell.
You have tools. Use them at your leisure.
Got it. And what do I do with them once I have him?
Bring him back here.
Okay.
I'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
Shifts back into the shadows and walks away.
Oh, shoot high.
Roll your d20, Paul.
Me? Oh, God. That's a 17. You're behaving nicer.
So, in the dungeon, in the one level that is above, technically, ground, you're basically in a large, kind of circular room. There's a wooden desk in mostly the middle of the room, and towards the other, farther end, there's a long bench with several shackles set behind it in the wall, and a set on the floor that's like attached to the floor. To the left, there's a kind of an out part of the circular room. Like it's kind of like the walls coming out towards you, but you can't see anything like on either side of it from where you're seated, which is in front of the desk in one of the two not technically comfortable chairs. Obviously they don't want a lot of visitors in the jail. There's a clerk behind the desk that's just kind of sitting quietly scratching away at their paper in front of them while you sit there waiting to be recognized.
Hello, clerk. I don't know your name. What's your name?
Iris?
Iris. I like that name. It's a nice name.
Can I help you?
I am the cousin of the queen. I would
Do you
like...
have a scroll to prove it?
I lost my scroll, okay? Does everybody have to have a scroll? Can you just take somebody's word for it? Show her my face. She'll know who I am.
You can't just see the queen when you want to. She's busy.
Well, let's be real. She's probably sitting in the chair in the throne room.
There's not a throne room in the manor.
In whatever room she's sitting in her chair. Guaranteed.
You'll have to wait. The guard that left you here said that someone has to come and collect you, so feel free to pass this time in silence.
I'm sure Hal will be trying to get in here as soon as she can. That's my opinion. I'm not getting out of it, so...
I assume Hell likes you more than you think. No, I'm just kidding. will you please roll?
It's a pretty awesome group.
1.
1. A nat
Went
1.
from 20 to 1. I
Oh.
feel like you're gonna get put in timeout.
So you've gotten a bit lost.
Uh-huh.
And while you think you probably headed in the right direction of the dungeon based on like the city maps you've seen, it's possible you're in the wrong place. Feel free to check around. You start kind of trying to look around the area, but obviously the majority of the city is, of course, at the festival. So there's not very many people out and about for you to ask for help. What do you do?
Oh, where can I go to figure out where I am? Houses. Lots of houses. Well, don't see... Well... I guess I'm gonna walk. Maybe, I guess if I run into an altar, I'll know where I am. Or, oh, there was a bridge in the middle of town. Was there a bridge in the middle of town? Let's see. How about we walk and hope we find an altar that tells me which one I'm at?
Roll the d20 again.
Oh, God. Be nice. 13.
You have others.
Okay. As you walk for just a little bit, you finally come out into an open area and you see the two mills that run through. They're right by the river that flows through the town. So you can see both of them. You're kind of in between the two of them where you come out from the housing district.
Mills. Okay, that means I've gone too far. So, I go back. Let's see. Mills were. I need to go kind of south a little, and then I think there was a couple rows of houses. Or do I just go all the way to the? It's supposed to be like a gate around the whole thing, or like a fence or whatever.
It's in its own like building, and there's scaffolding basically on either side where the guards tend to walk on
Divergent.
their posts.
Well, I think I will walk south a little ways till I get to. There was one row of houses. And then
As you're sitting there talking to yourself,
Yeah.
you hear a voice from behind you. Would you like to take this one?
Are you lost, miss?
Is it obvious?
A tad, since you're talking to yourself.
Yes. I was trying to get to the dungeon.
Is there a reason you want to go to the dungeon? Most people try to leave it.
Yes. I was trying to catch up with a friend that unfortunately got himself in a bit of trouble, and I was going to see if I could get him out.
That doesn't sound like a great friend, but I can direct you there.
Oh, that would be most helpful.
Actually, you seem fairly easily lost. Just follow me this way.
Oh, that would be good.
I lead her down the
You've
road
made Cal's day.
to the dungeon.
You and we are friends.
Here's the dungeon. I hope you find your friend well and are able to retrieve him. Best of luck. Don't stay too long, or you might find yourself there longer than you wish.
Yes, thank you very much.
There's two people kind of talking outside of the dungeon. You can't really hear what they're saying from the distance.
New friend.
All the dogs are going nuts.
Holly's here.
Jinx.
Ways
You owe me a water.
Pinch, poke,
You owe me a water.
a coke.
Are you planning to just try and walk straight up to them, or are you going to hang back for a little bit?
Well, I don't think I want to walk up like that.
I love you
gentleman said, he's not really my friend, so maybe I'll just kind of hang back a little bit and see if that dwarf he was with shows up, and maybe I can figure out what's going on then. So
I have a new best friend.
Yeah.
Replace.
always
Damn,
your
that
new best
escalated
friend.
quickly, Vixen. This is the girl right next to you. It's just like me. Mannerisms, dancing while eating, and the way she holds her water bottle. Yes, that one. He's pointed. And I said, we have the same cup, lol. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. She's sorry. I'm just kidding. She's my sister, so I can't ever really replace her.
It's fine. It's fine.
You like undid it in one fell statement.
Well,
She's like, he's not really my friend, and I'm just like,
Cat cow.
well, it's like, what am I supposed to tell the person so that I can get them to lead me to the dungeon? I'm looking for my friend, but then when I actually get there, I'm like, oh, he's not really my friend, but that guy left, so I'm like, I probably should just kind of hang around a little, not too close, and see what happens.
Hell, roll your d20 for me.
Oh, that's me.
you always getting stuff with the rolls.
16! Alright, you make your way through the crowds at the festival with little to no muss and fuss. Even though you're still slightly on the tipsy side, you've managed to keep yourself upright and moving without any issues, and you've made your way clear to the dungeon without any trouble whatsoever.
I didn't get lost. I didn't get lost.
As you walk up, there are two guards standing outside.
I'm Miranda. I'm Karen.
Can I help you, miss?
Yes, I have this. I've come to retrieve Caliph, per the queen.
Interesting token.
That's what Queen Aurelia gave me.
Keep it and give it to the clerk inside.
Okay, I'm going inside. I can't stop dancing now. It's a problem.
It's fine.
And I approach the clerk.
Can I help you?
Yes, I've come to retrieve.
I heard your voice from inside the cell.
You're not a cell.
You're
You're in
like
an
a
open
room.
room.
on a bed.
still
In the room.
You're in an open room on a chair.
In the room.
It startled me.
He startled everybody. We all thought he was doing some sort of weird spider monkey.
Right. I've come to retrieve Caliph. Here's my token for Queen.
Are you
Queen
sure you want
Aurelia.
to have him back?
No, not really, but I was tasked by the former queen to take care of him, so I kind of have to. No choice.
And that was a token from who?
Queen Aurelia. His cousin. And he lost his papers. I'm just gonna verify everything he already said. Sorry about him. He's special.
It's fine. I didn't really need your life story, but I suppose
water
you could
or
probably
alcohol?
take him with you. I recommend for you, avoid the guards from here on out.
I will avoid bashing one's head in this time.
I would avoid the guards here. I see what the trouble is. He's obviously very hard of hearing.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. There's nothing in between the ears.
Everybody at the table has to drink something.
Why?
My new best
Because
friend
Vixen
said so.
said so.
I just took a drink. Now I'm officially out of all drink.
Well, refill. No break, no listen.
All three of you, you two have gone out the door. As you're coming out, all three of you
Queen
go ahead and
Vixen
roll
says
your d20s.
Wait.
All
Oh,
rolled
us?
Yes, the three of you on that side.
4.
8.
You see the two of them coming out of the dungeon. They do not see you. And although she's trying to make her way semi-stealthily, from what you can tell, she's not quite walking in the same way she has been with you all day. She's acting a little shifty now. You spot your other friend. What do you do?
Oh, you're acting shifty.
He's actually 50.
Shifty shit.
Nolan, there you are.
Shifty. Yeah, when we had to turn the TV off.
She's
Good job, guys.
That was nice of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was Tony. I was
Yeah.
just gonna sit there and let it go.
She did. She flat turned the whole TV off.
I just assumed you heard everything.
Yeah.
Nope.
Now you can hear it.
We heard absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. She just even got him out of the dungeon, and they were just headed that way. So should we try to catch up with them?
You go catch up with them. I'll meet you at the shattered monk. I have a job to do. Go fast.
A job to do.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll head that way.
Okay, so you're splitting up again. And obviously you're on your way to the Shattered Monk.
Yes.
What are you two doing?
Following them.
We're gonna go to the Soft Rat and sleep, so that in the morning we can go see your cousin, Queen Aurelia, and then we can leave this town and go about our business.
Got it.
And we're not going to. What are we not gonna do?
Dent in any helmets.
We're just gonna avoid the guards altogether.
Just before you kind of walked outside of the square where the dungeon is, one of the guards that was standing at the front hollers at you. Where do you think you're going?
Home to sleep, or home to the
Soft rat.
Soft Rat.
To our lodgings.
To our where we got a room to sleep.
I
don't think so.
I just gave
What?
the clerk the token from the queen. She said it was good to go. What has he done now? I was literally with him the whole time we walked up the stairs of the dungeon. What did he do while walking up the stairs of the dungeon?
Are you talking back to me, dwarf?
No, I'm asking questions. I'm very confused. For once, I thought he did nothing.
For the first time in a while, I've been behaved, sir.
D20.
In this moment, if you fuck me over,
Dear God, please do not go back to
swear
jail.
to God.
1.
13. Not great, not horrible.
I mean, it's higher than 10.
Better
Right.
than 10.
Better than 1, actually.
That's true.
You said the clerk cleared you?
Yeah, I gave her the token the queen had given me when I came here. The first guard told me to give it to the clerk, and then the clerk took it and said he was good to go.
But you didn't actually talk to the actual captain of the dungeons.
No.
We weren't told to. We were told we were clear to go.
No matter what the clerk says, you're not clear to go until the captain tells you.
I'm not trying to talk back, but there's no way we could have known that without being told.
You're being told.
Now we are told we understand.
Okay.
Can you please direct us to the captain?
Right inside. Have a seat.
Thanks. Yeah, where's that clerk at, though? Because we might need that token back.
Right.
When you walk inside, the clerk is nowhere to be seen.
We're so fucked. Why does this always happen?
And I didn't do shit this time.
But you did! That's the whole reason you're in the jail.
But then we already
dungeon.
did the things.
And now some random clerk, wannabe clerk, has her token. You're like, yes, mommy! Dear God. Why can't you like comments?
Your voice is so stern. She'd be like, yes, mommy.
Okay, Nala, what do you do after you've escaped your party, basically?
Okay. I have to go out of the castle, right? Or the,
Yes,
the
out of the
gates.
city. Mm-hmm.
Going out.
Crying after that one.
Is anybody around?
Make a check. Make a roll. Do a roll. Do a check.
7.
Oh, shit.
You don't notice anybody watching you. You don't see anybody that's not supposed to be, out of place or acting shifty.
Okay, but there's people around.
Yes. It's a festival going on around you as you walk out. Yes.
Okay, well, I walk out then of the gates. Walk out of the gates, and I am walking along the what?
That's the gate. That's the guard
Oh,
post.
walking past the guard post. What are these?
Houses.
Oh, walking past the guard post,
Or stalls.
They're stalls.
stalls.
They're just not numbered.
Is this like forest around us?
Yes.
Okay, I get into the forest, and I whip out my wings and I fly.
Whoa.
Make a check.
Okay,
That was 18.
Okay. You immediately rocket off the ground and are launched into the air. However, from that vantage point, it's hard to see the base of a tree.
The top of the tree?
No, the base. Where they would have put something. You don't really see a marker up near the tops
Oh,
of
I
the
see what you
trees.
Well, I got a ways to go. It's fine.
Okay. You fly for a little while in relatively the right direction that the person told you,
Okay.
and eventually touch back down to the ground where you think the tree that you're looking for might be.
Okay. So I'm looking around for a tree.
Yeah, something at a base of a tree, apparently.
That person told her.
I'm looking around. Looking around. Ooh, what's that? Is that a marking?
You know what? Roll again.
Pop off the
She's like, wait, I gotta grab the right one.
50.
Gosh.
All right. You miraculously find the one tree you need in the dark.
Bird
Got
vision.
my bird vision.
Bird vision.
You knock as you were directed to, and the base part of the trunk falls off the tree. Just past it, which you realize now is basically just a shell that kind of attaches to that opening in the tree. There's a pretty wide, definitely big enough for a larger human to go through the bottom part of the tree into what looks like a tunnel.
Okay.
And there's a ladder that goes down.
Alright. Got to climb down the ladder, go into the tunnel, and run back. Run through the tunnel.
Do a check.
Okay.
Oh,
5.
Okay, that's mostly a dirt tunnel, and there's definitely tree roots sticking out in multiple places. So you find yourself kind of half tripping and stumbling through this very dark tunnel as you not quite run as fast as you can because you've knocked into enough things in the first couple seconds that you realize that it's not a great idea to make a break for it.
Yeah. It's okay, no one's around to watch me, so it's good. I can stumble all I need to.
Eventually you bump straight into a solid wood door.
It happens. Am I at the, okay, I'm at the end of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you said a door?
A door.
do you know what a door is?
Yes, but I'm trying, because you said it was under a cell.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So I don't know how I'm going to bump into a door.
I need to move that.
Mature tips
Will it
this
be
way.
above me?
No,
No?
just trust me.
Okay, okay. So I listen to make sure I don't hear anything.
Roll the dice.
Okay. God damn it, 1.
You can't hear a damn thing. Nothing's
course.
going on the other side
Oh, well that's good then.
that you can tell.
That's true. So I sneakily open the door.
Okay. When you open the door, you essentially are in a dug out room. It's been supported by several wooden beams. There are a couple of not in use, they almost look like arms sticking out on either side of the room next to you. You're not sure what they are at the moment, obviously.
Well,
But-
I'm not gonna stick around long enough to find out either.
On the far side of the room from you, there is a about yay big. Thank you. Yay big wooden block that's semi out of place from everything else in the room, and there's a small knob at the bottom. It kind of looks like maybe like a cabinet.
Alright, now I gotta go open the cabinet. Open the knob. Do I roll the dice?
Sure.
16.
All right, the cabinet opens really easily for you. And essentially it pulls up. It took you like half a second as you were kind of moving the door to realize that it folds up. When you do that, just past where you've opened this door, there is like straw on top of a stone floor. And on the other side of you, you can see like a water basin.
I'm in a dungeon? I'm in the dungeon, yes. Okay. So I sneak into the dungeon.
Okay, you're in a cell.
I'm in a cell. So I...
Oh shit.
Oh my dear God.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
You're all alone. Dumb ways to
To
die.
die. So many dumb ways to die. I know.
There's no room for these shenanigans.
Well, we're gonna leave her position in the storyline moment. Flipping back upstairs to you all.
Oh, it's just getting good.
You were sitting in there for quite a few minutes before you heard footsteps coming from, again, that kind of out wall area. And basically out of nowhere, this woman who's fully clad in armor appears at the top of the stairs, which fully appears. You don't know technically where she came from. You assume that she's, obviously not just randomly appeared.
Magic?
What brings you here?
You know what? You explain.
It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me.
Yeah.
I pulled some silly shenanigans and got thrown in the dungeon. But then my cousin, the queen, gave her a token to come get me. But apparently we have to talk to...
The chief?
Yeah.
Master? Chief Master? Captain!
Captain! We have to talk to the... We have to talk to the captain before it can actually be fully released.
I'm the captain of this dungeon.
Yeah,
And the clerk has our token.
I had a token from Queen Aurelia because he's Queen Aurelia's cousin and I'm a favorite of her mother and to get him out and we gave it to the clerk, but then the guards told us we had to talk to you and then the clerk is gone, so we don't know where the token went.
Clerk.
Yeah, I'm just as confused as you.
There's not supposed to be a clerk on tonight
Yeah.
during the festival.
Yeah, there was a lady up front that was writing away.
Right? Okay. At my desk?
I don't know if it was your desk, not to be
This
disrespectful.
one here, right
Yes. Okay, then that's yes.
Yeah, we gave her the token.
here. Will you please roll a d20?
Yes.
How is that affecting her?
6.
Yes. So, as she moves over to the desk and starts to start maneuvering things, trying to see what may or may not have been shifted or moved. All of a sudden, there's a loud bang, bang, bang starts sounding off in the dungeon. She immediately snaps to attention. What do you do?
Plead for mercy.
I don't know what's causing this, but if something's going on, I can help fight. Or I don't know. I don't know what the gong's for. I'm literally here. I'm just trying to get out.
Release us from the dungeon.
I don't have time to deal with you right now. If you're here and you really truly want to help, that's fine. Stay out of my guard's way. Are you any good?
Oh yeah, I'm Paladin, yo. I need to study Paladinness.
No, please, every time someone asks you what you are, just say, I'm telling you!
Fine. I'll use you as best I can. Follow me. She takes you behind that place that she suddenly appeared from, and you see that it's actually stairs that lead you down in a circular motion. You go through one layer of the dungeon.
I have short legs.
Every time you enter, you find the bottom of a stair, you're in like a big open circular room. There's offshoots, there's like hallways on a couple of them.
Yes.
As you walk past, you can kind of see the outline of the cells, but they're very dark. You go down the first layer, there's nobody there. You go down the second layer, there's no one there. You get to the third layer, and there's 3 guards just standing around in the middle of the room, which Lashana walks up to. Status report. Status report. Have you investigated?
Not yet, Captain. We were just about to.
So you didn't clear the first 2 floors?
No, Captain.
Why do I pay you people? Alright.
Barely anything.
Why?
Don't take that tone with me, young lady.
Sorry, Captain. Sorry, Captain.
That was one
Wow.
status report.
Alright, we'll clear from the bottom up then. All the guards.
All these?
Yes. Move towards the stairs going down.
Are those these are the up?
Just place them all on the stairs for the moment.
One's dead.
I'm falling.
Well, are you on the stairs
I
too?
can't get up.
No.
Where's Lashana?
Because if we made it all the way to this room,
You're
Then
still
we're-
upstairs. You're still upstairs. You haven't moved anything.
You got
I'm
told
still-
not to get in the guards'
it
ways.
told me I could help.
No.
You're following.
That's what I thought.
You're falling behind. You
Oh, okay.
and the paladin. Back over here. Ma'am, please roll your d20 again.
Megan, you roll again.
God damn it, she rolled a 1.
Oh, dear God.
You have
I
your
made it.
tools out and have been trying to get the cell door open, but it's thwarting you.
Do you have another set of dice?
No.
Oh god, she can't even jail them.
Sometimes when your dice are very bad, you put them in dice jail,
And then you use another set.
and then you use another set. But it's okay. Some of us only have one set.
Yeah, I don't know if this one.
So, on the stairs, the captain's just leading the rest of you down into the bottom level.
Down here.
Mm-hmm.
Throw us in the level. The dice can
We're
join.
here, and I am all the way over here. For I am staying out of the way of the guards.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to interject because Dixon just said the dice can join no brain boy in jail. I'm sorry. That's so funny.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Agreed.
As they all enter into the space, you can kind of hear a scratching sound, as though somebody is jingling with one of the cell doors. I want you to start down here first. Double check. Keep these 2 with you. They're still under guard. I'm going to go back up to the next level with the other. I'll take one of the guards with me back up there.
Okay.
If you have any trouble, Call.
Aye, aye, Captain. We'll holler if we need any assistance.
You said to start to
I know.
SpongeBob. I'm sorry.
Okay, so we'll pull one of the guards back and with Shauna.
Are you pulling all your dice out over here so that they
Put
can
it
be
back up
used?
here.
No, I was just trying to be able to see.
She was trying to be able to see better.
Oh.
There's more dice. This one is Bob.
Anyway, okay, so I moved them back up there. So,
Since you're the only guard, or one of the only two guards down there, you can give them orders.
alright, you two. One, sit down on the floor and stay. I've heard you're a troublemaker. Just make sure no one comes in or off the stairs. Okay?
Got it.
Whatever. You come with me. Let's post you up on this half. And I'll have this guard check with you down there. See if if any issues are happening, and I'll check this way.
Oh, shit.
Roll your d20.
That's a green.
14.
Okay. The guard looks down that hall, and though they had initially heard the scratching, they pause, listen again, and don't hear you, even though you continue to fight with the stupid door lock.
Door lock.
They turn and they walk away.
Dum dum, give me gum gum
Do I need
vibes.
to check this one with you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Just watched that movie the other day.
Did you?
Roll it again.
The bad one. Maybe talk nice to it.
You didn't say a word.
Talk nice to it! Sometimes you have to coax things, Megan.
Coax things.
Yeah.
Roll your
Good
dice.
little dice.
That's it.
What's wrong with this one? It's fucking 5.
You don't notice a damn thing. You just sit down in the corner as you were told.
Me, big dumb ranger.
Roll your dice.
17.
Okay.
See?
The guard that
Hey,
was
Rose,
with you
listen.
has kind of gone down this way just to check all of the different cells. You can kind of hear them opening the various doors, the jingle of keys. But there's a sound that's out of place, and it's kind of quiet and distant, and it's obviously not where you are. So you start making your way across the room. Roll your dice again.
Maybe give it a kiss.
You can try that one next.
I'm gonna cheat on my dice.
You have two options.
Okay.
You can hear very clearly now that you are not alone in this dungeon. You could go back through the door that you came in and try and get out, or you can roll one more time and see if you open that door, because you're about to maybe be discovered.
Can I maybe just hide under the bed?
Sure, you could try that too.
11.
Better.
So you basically go back through the door, because that's what's underneath this bed.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
But you're being very noisy about it. Roll your d20 again.
Oh, God.
What
Two?
is it, a 2 or a 7?
It's a 1.
It's a literal
The
one.
arrow dice did not come true.
When you got
It is
clear over here to this other opening to
much
the
affection for
hallway
the arrow
of
dice.
cells, this guard has come back. What are you doing?
I don't know.
You were told to stay here. What if there had been somebody out of their cell?
I'm just over here. There was a noise. I thought I was gonna stop something.
A noise, huh?
Yeah, there was a noise.
Crosses the room
I just a little guy.
to come and check. Roll again.
Oh no, now I don't know which one. 11.
Apparently not that one.
It's the same one.
Guard opens the cell door,
Ah.
takes a little look around. It opened very easily for him.
I loosened it. I loosened it for him.
You loosened it.
I did.
Kind of pokes and kind of kicks at the straw that's on the bottom of the cell. Doesn't seem to notice anything is out of place. Kind of huffing and puffing. Slams the door shut and relocks it.
Damn it.
All of the guards make their way to the middle again. What do you think we should do? Should we go up and join the rest of the search, or should we wait?
Well, we were supposed to clear this section, and it seems clear, right? You haven't found anybody out of their cells or anything else?
All of our guests are where they're supposed to be.
Yes.
Alright, let's head up and check in with the captain.
As roll your dice.
Oh, wait, oh. Uh-oh.
Do you want this one back?
I should have said yes. That's a 1.
As you go to get up, as the guards start to come near, you fall over air and basically glomp onto the two of them, knocking them over, taking them down to the floor.
Follow.
They are instantly knocked out. Their heads hit the floor so hard.
Oh my god. You glommed the guards.
You've essentially assaulted these two guards.
That's 3 guards I've beaten their heads in on unintentionally. I am that amazing.
You came in like a wrecking ball. Paul, you are so special.
You mean
You're
Paul?
technically not
Paul, you
prone
are
as
so
well.
special.
Your bell has even kind of been rung as you've probably smashed it against their chest plates.
What? God.
I was gonna say like Daffy Duck, but okay. Is it my turn?
Ow.
Okay, you can do it, little buddy. You can do it. You
5.
did.
You were not far enough outside of the realm of all of the falling people, and so you have also been tripped.
So many dumb ways to die.
Roll you guys.
14.
Perfect. You heard that very loud crashing, banging sound that came from out there and decide to go back through the opening. You try the door one more time. This time it clicks open.
I loosened it.
As you walk out into the room, roll your dice again.
11. You and your 11th.
I know, right?
You don't really seem to notice. You see like the pile of people on the floor, but you don't really know who's awake and who's not. So you just try to silently inch your way into the dungeon area.
Are we on? We're on a lower level. Right?
Yeah, you're on the lowest level of the dungeon. And actually I should do this roll now.
What do you need? All your dice are
Do
on
you
this
need a
side.
dice? I got it.
Maybe.
Which one do you need?
She's got a 20 in her hand.
Oh yeah.
And she gets a 19.
Pull Lashana and that other guard to the stairs. They're flying down the stairs.
So now they're gonna be in that.
They'd be down here.
With the pile of people.
Like right here. As they come down the stairs, they notice you right away. Halt! What do you do?
What do I do?
What do you do?
What is thy choice?
I have no idea.
Are you gonna fight or escape?
I'm gonna kill anybody.
Just one rainbow.
You can always use your wings and your arms.
Okay, I'll use my. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I'll just use my wings for talons.
Okay.
So hold on. I'm over in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where the person I'm supposed to be getting is?
Yes.
Is he over in this area?
There's currently one other occupied cell on this level.
Oh, is it that one?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm close to it?
Yeah, I mean, it's in the next hallway over from you, but right now you've got a guard and the captain of the guard at the almost base of the stairs here. Plus, you know, all the other...
Can I see this person from my vantage point?
No.
No. Okay.
No, you need a solid minute to search.
Of course. I will... And everyone's knocked out except those two?
Yes.
No.
Alright, I will try to fight them with my hands. I guess. Or
God.
talons.
You better get a 20. You better get a 20 or you're gonna be birdie fricassee.
18.
Oh.
Alright, so you manage to catch the captain off guard as she's still trying to make her way down the stairs with her guard right behind her. And you literally fly into them talons first. And all of you...
Wait, I feel like you should replace her with a bird one.
She used a thing. Oh, well, that works out for you then. When you flew into her, you knocked right into the guard. When you flew towards them, you knocked into the guard, who, because he's not the sturdiest on his feet, fell on top of his commander, who smacked her head into the floor.
Wow, the floor is like taking them out one by one here. Hashtag floor, real MVP.
Kara and Paul make rolls.
Oh God.
Please do it.
Come on.
18.
That literally went back in here, but it's a 9.
Okay. You are still very, very dazed.
Why do I suck? God.
However, you have kind of come back to yourself enough and that you've struggled to your feet.
32.
Yeah, that's yours.
So many.
Okay, you're back on your feet. Roll your d20.
17.
Okay.
May I have another one?
You have, now that you've knocked them out and over, you turn to make your way back towards the other cells.
Yes.
To either of the hallways. Which hallway are you trying to head to?
That one.
That was loud, sorry.
Okay, right to the path. Okay.
Well, it is the closest one, right?
I mean, they're equidistant at this point.
Dear goodness.
Was it glass?
No. What was it?
My bowl, my plate.
Oh.
It's empty though.
It's mostly empty and it didn't actually splatter.
Yeah,
on
it
the
didn't
floor,
spill food
so
anywhere.
it's fine.
Do you need that?
Okay.
Oh, that one needs.
I realized.
I hear you take
Everyone
your hair
drink.
and you wrap it around that and then you just...
I've heard that too.
I don't know if it's
Get
true.
another bottle
did
and
my
kick it into the other bottle lid.
No.
Get another bottle lid and kick it into the other bottle lid.
Oh, wait! I do the whole thing with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the knife. Tink, 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 tink.
Yeah.
Vixen's just did everyone drink.
I took my drink.
Yeah.
Hey, wait! This has
Is there a bottle opener on it? Nice.
Oh, ankle.
I do need to learn the kick trick.
Oh, I might need to go check on my baby.
We just left.
We're almost done with this section.
The small
Actually, you
problem.
could probably go because your character's at the Shattered Monk is totally out of this. Right
You're not even near
You're
where
not
anything's
even-
happening.
I'm gonna go check on my baby.
Mostly water. They have alcohol.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably need
Kara,
Nectar
I
of the
need you
gods.
to roll your d20.
Come on. Come on.
12.
Okay.
Baby. Oh, the baby's the dog, not actual baby.
Yeah.
You cannot leave a baby unattended.
No.
We're not
It's
horrible people.
It's
It's
a
bad
dog
people.
baby.
A fur baby in her crate.
the doggy named Athena.
Okay, you are up and you hear somebody moving behind you, but this part of the dungeon's a little bit on the darker side.
So I
But
can't
you're a dwarf, so everything's more or less in grayscale for you, but you can see technically.
You only see in gray? I didn't
She's
know.
got like night vision, essentially.
Oh, because dwarves lives in the hills and the mountains.
Oh, this makes sense.
Just stay down.
Here.
Just stay confused and dazed.
All I know is it looks like.
Oh,
is
that
he
one.
face up?
Don't.
Yeah, that one's
Make
face
it
up and that one's face down.
Stop it.
Uh,
Stop it right now.
Over the crouch area. I'm just.
This is where I like to.
You saw the the shorter figured person climb up from the floor. What do you do?
I'm the shorter figured person.
You can tell she's like directly in your way to get to the other hallway.
I don't know why I'm whispering. Sorry.
I run around her.
Roll your d20.
I'd be like, hey, as I
oh,
run
fuck,
by.
it's a 4.
Hey.
Okay, so you start to try to make a run past her. Go ahead and roll your d20.
Kara.
Kara, that's you. Roll 1.
Oh, God. 10.
That's close. There's a 1 in it.
She doesn't.
I just want to know where the cutoff is.
It's
like it's gonna go-
in my head, but anyway,
It's going to go negative up to this point.
you just. As she tries to run past you, you basically starfish out and block her way.
Starfish out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Little baby starfish.
As you stare at the person who just barely manages to stop before they run smack into you this time. You recognize her as the same person that's been with you all day.
Are you?
What do you do?
We had dinner together.
Oh, be like, hey yo, Nala, it's me. What?
This dwarf is really city-centric and not very village at all.
Sorry. And I'm supposed to be like nobility too.
Yeah.
Wait, stop! It's me, the dwarf
Oh
from
yeah,
earlier.
from dinner. What
You're
are you
the
doing here?
bird lady from dinner.
Sorry, I'm just texting as you.
Roll your d20.
Okay. How about not go back into the tray this time? 14.
Alright, you're starting to actually get with it again, and you're trying to climb your way out of the body pile you fell in.
Oh, I'm finally getting up.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can hear the two talking, and you've definitely heard Hal say Nala's name.
No. Your voice is coming from hell. It's me. Hell.
So you recognize the name practically right off.
Nala's here. What? What happened?
You beat a dumbass again.
I hit the flow. It's not my fault.
Stop. You gotta stop.
It's so bad today.
You should have been a bard.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be.
We'll talk about multi-classing at a later time. How are you going to convince, how are you going to handle this situation?
We'd be like, hey, I didn't see you, you didn't see me. The guards are distracted, now's your chance to escape.
Can we take it?
You can try.
Hey, Doc, please let me get a good number.
Don't you both need to roll then?
Yep.
Paul.
She pulled a
Thanks.
9.
No, that's a 9. I see 6
It's
on
at the
this
bottom.
side. I mean, take 5.
There's no way we both rolled a damn 9.
This 18
That's gotta
works.
actually. That actually is like really hard to do. So it should be counting for something.
You hear the various guards start groaning.
Do the thing again where you knock the guards out accidentally.
I don't even know I don't even hardly know where I am yet.
Whoa! Wake the fuck up! Dear God.
While these two are bickering, what do you do?
While they're distracted, I go keep my
You what?
go around them to continue my search.
Okay, you make your way into the hallway
Right here?
Now this one.
That one.
where there is a figure in the cell.
Are you getting Adriana?
Is that Adriana?
You don't know anything.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
You're
Why?
bickering with your
You don't know
friends.
this person.
Start arguing back and forth.
I don't know nobody. Looks at the evidence again.
What do you want to do?
Do I see this person yet?
You can see if there's a person in there for sure.
Okay. And this is the only person on this floor? Is that
That you can tell. I mean, you haven't checked
You'd
the
have to roll a
other.
perception check, probably.
You haven't checked the other hallway, but there's only one person in this cell that you can see.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pick the lock. I'm gonna
Maybe
try
try.
to pick this lock.
Maybe you'll be better at this door than the other door.
Right?
You can
13.
kind of do it.
The door does open. You thought for a second it was going to get stuck because it kind of went, but it didn't go all the way the first time. But you managed to just maneuver it just right that it eventually, the door slides open.
2020, I should have stolen the guard's keys.
I can't sit still.
Yeah.
In hindsight, 2020.
Oh yeah, the guards are like laying there. Hey, we're still in the room. What? Think we can get anything off of these guards that are incapacitated?
They're kind of groggy. They're not totally out now.
They're waking up. You better do something.
Knock their heads in again.
Or your D20.
No, I don't want to survive.
I don't want to.
Can I? What are we doing?
You're still bickering with him.
That's all
You
we do.
Open the cell door. What do you do?
I say, come on, and grab their hand and pull them out.
It's okay. You forget.
Okay.
To the person in the cell?
Yes.
Oh,
You
she
might
doesn't
be
know
a
who's-
psychopath. You might
Mass
be about
murderer.
to lose. You might be about to be chicken wings.
All right. That person has stood up and is stumbling along behind you.
We're running back to the trap. What kind of cell is this?
It's just a regular cell.
Like,
There's
is
like
there
a
a
bed
roof?
Yeah. There's.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's floors above you.
Okay, never mind. So
Same,
we're just gonna fly
Probably
out the
same.
top.
but
Yeah,
not
no,
that
there's a
much.
roof.
Okay. No,
There's a roof. So you're gonna try and make it back in here
Yes.
with your person.
Yes.
Okay, you two roll.
Oh God.
18.
20. Nat
You
20.
both see as those two stumble out of that little hallway. You see the two of them. What do? You realize what she's done. I mean, there wasn't a person out before.
We are just gonna agree to not tell the guards on them because we're gonna follow them when they escape. Like, cause you have an escape route, presumably.
That's a smart plan.
Why don't you ask her?
Hey, Nala, we agree to not tell on you. Can we follow you out your escape route?
Fine, but I don't have time to chit chat. Let's go.
Is that Simba?
Roll these bitches. I
Yep,
assume that's what we have to
everybody
do.
Oh, that was a perfect 20.
Oh,
15.
Six.
That's a 6 and a 4 and a 20. Does that mean I'm getting out and they're all fucked?
You see that the guard that's like closest to you, everybody else is like running for the other door. You see that the guard closest to you as you run past has started to kind of pick their head up, and you just bang with your foot, knocked him right back out and kept running.
We're going out.
Yep,
This
you're
way.
going out. Nala's leading the way.
Everybody's going out this way.
she'll keep protected. us.
Roll them again,
The one time I did
because
something.
you're now in a dark tunnel.
12.
9.
2.
You get to roll again because you have advantage since you have dark vision.
Paul, roll yours.
Maybe you'll bring
7.
5.
5.
Wow, that's a great advantage.
The double
I got a
20s.
12.
Okay. you do pretty well just stumbling along after these random people that have grabbed a hold of you, just dragging you down this hallway.
Who is this person? We don't get to know. I know.
I mean, if you ask it out loud, there's people around.
that
I'm
was
not
it.
here.
No, that was in the
Now
game.
is not the time.
No, I was like, shut up, bitch, and run!
You all stumble through the hallway, banging into the walls and each other on occasion as you go. Eventually, you do all kind of tumble out the opening at the tree.
Awesome. Okay, what time is it?
10:30, 11-ish.
Oh wow, that didn't take long at all.
Dwarf leads the way.
You always need to know the time. Is there a reason you always need to know the time?
Yes. Are we in daytime? Are we in nighttime?
It's still night.
Good night, yeah.
This is a whole comedy
There's a
of
very
errors that took
strict
place in a very
schedule.
short period of time.
I didn't get my stuff, did I?
Did you have stuff in the cell?
Not just. I asked the DM a side question.
Master.
You do not technically have your weapons. You are still in your regular
The
clothing.
dungeon
I know.
mommy instead of dungeon master.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ew, ew, ew.
That has been coined by Vixens.
Yeah,
Dungeon
she said
mommy.
dungeon mommy.
I don't feel good. Anyway.
It's only if Kara does DMs.
Okay. Sounds great.
That's kind of weird. I think it's less weird if everyone calls you mommy, but it's more weird if only I
No,
call
I
you.
meant if
Hi,
you
Cass.
DM.
Oh, if I
your
DM,
dungeon
I'm the
master.
dungeon mommy. Okay,
Yes.
I can accept that.
Alright, you've all kind of stumbled
Well,
out and are
apparently
catching
Cassie's
your
watching.
breath outside of the hidden stump tree thing.
Alright. Now we start. Wait, what time did you say they closed the gates?
It's a festival night, so they're keeping them open later than they normally would have.
Oh,
Awesome.
so can we
Just-
make a run back
We'll
to
run
the...
back to the gate.
Probably more heavily guarded.
It's nighttime.
There
Because
are
there's
guards
shadows.
posted,
But half the guards are not
They are-
out in the dungeon, so.
a few of them. Most of the guards were off duty at the festival with their families. That's part of why this was such a
Wow, this is the time you want to bomb this place. Go fucking do it.
pretty much.
Yes.
So we run. Well, I and this person I'm dragging run back. You guys can follow if you want to.
But now I'm asking out loud. We've got out. Who is this person you have removed from the jails?
That's not important.
You're constantly evading our questions.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Say, ask them yourself.
Who are you?
Hell. Windsword. Dwarf paladin. Yo.
Yeah.
Megan, roll your d20.
Yo.
You said I had to say paladin. Yo.
Kelly.
I know you did.
10.
You don't notice anything off about the person you're with. You just want to get to the gates and get back inside so you can hopefully, meet up with Thea and forget about all of this.
Yes.
Do I have to tell them a name?
If you want.
I'm gonna go.
Or you can roll and...
Let the dice decide.
I got a 17.
Okay. You can do whatever you want at this point.
I don't know you well enough. I'm gonna keep my identity to myself.
I roll.
I roll.
She literally said I roll out loud.
Actually, that's super funny.
It's dark. You can't see my eyes.
So you're just letting
I-
everybody know that you're eye
I
rolling.
roll.
Alright. You start making your way to the gates.
Back to the shattered monk.
Oh, you just want to run straight through. Okay, go
Well,
ahead.
no, well, we're gonna act casual, guys, as we get to the gate.
Oh, we're going back to the soft rack because that's where our lodgings are.
That's where everybody's lodgings are, right?
They didn't get lodgings.
Oh. Sucks to
I
suck.
don't
Just
know.
saying, if they know where you're staying and you just broke out of jail, I wouldn't go back.
Yeah, we probably should just leave this fucking place.
Did we leave shit in our room though?
What kind of shit did you leave?
I don't know.
Everything she wasn't carrying with her.
Right, I wasn't carrying my whole bag around the whole time.
You all basically
Armor
said
is
earlier.
heavy. I little dwarf.
You said earlier that you put your stuff down in a way
Yeah, we gotta
So-
go get it. I need my
You
stuff.
don't have your packs, basically.
We're gonna have to pray God this thing hits something decent when it comes to that point, but we can go try and get it.
Yeah, can we sneak back in just in to
Sneak
get our
back in.
packs and then sneak back out?
Are there guards in there? Do we have to sneak?
I don't know.
I
In
mean,
the South,
Gert or
What the
Hesse
shit?
could be at the desk.
Time to get new shit.
And they definitely know who you are.
They don't know you've been to jail necessarily.
That you know of.
That you know.
So that you know
Are
of.
we risking it or are we just gonna go with get new shit? Hit the green and then
Didn't make a decision.
getting new shit or going back for a current. Put the divine. Do you have the divining rods on you?
Last I knew, I'd put them in my
Those.
pack.
Yeah, and if your pack's in the room,
Fuck it. That's a 10.
then I have to roll for a second too. 9.
9.
Dear God, we should not go.
It's up to you. You don't know who's going to be on duty right now.
Let's leave. I say let's not risk
Those
it. The
divining
biscuit's
rods
not-
might help people get the shit they
I'm gonna
find.
assume that we
If
have
you
our
don't have your divining rod, do you have your evidence that you need to?
fucking A. We're going back to get our packs. We have to get our fucking shit. We need the shit.
We're going back.
We're going back with a 9 out of 10.
They break off from the two of you as you two start heading towards the Shattered Monk. You're just being dragged along still
Yep.
by this random person, but they got you out of jail, so
Not too bad. Not too
You're
bad.
welcome, by the way.
Adios,
Thanks, I think.
bird lady and random stranger.
you make it to the front door of the Soft Rat without any trouble. You open the door, and what do you do from there?
Close it and go to the back of the building.
It's you guys.
Yeah, it's
you,
Oh,
Kara,
you
it's
do.
Cal and
Never
Hell.
Soft rat.
Wrong place.
What are we supposed to be doing? I
We're
forgot.
trying to get back to the room. We got to the
You want
front
to
door.
get your stuff, is what you said.
Oh yeah, we have to get this our
You
packs.
have the table in front of you. Oh, huh. I was like, where are these extra ones?
Okay.
I mean, I feel like
Do we need to? So we made it to the
I
door.
have
So we need
plus-
to go up the stairs and get our stuff and get out.
I have a plus
Right.
4 on
We have to-
stealth.
Are you going to try and sneak in?
I can try and sneaky by people so we don't get seen.
Roll for it.
Sneaky in, sneaky out.
stealth?
You can certainly try.
I actually have a
It's
plus
on
1.
here.
So I think you should go for the stealthiness, and I'll just wait downstairs. Because I
And I
only
can
have a
grab
plus
everything?
1. Yeah.
Okay.
Bless
Where
the
is
dice.
where is the die?
Just hold my hand.
We're only adjacently spouses.
11
so
plus
that's a-
4.
It's 15.
Okay. You peek your head in the door first and see that it's Hesse back at the desk. She's just chilling, got her feet kicked up, kind of rocking the chair back and forth. She's not really paying attention to the door. Seems to kind of be off in her own mind.
So, I'm going to take the route kind of hugging the wall.
Okay.
I'm literally all crouched down, walking all crouched, quietly.
I don't remember it. Legit.
Yes,
One time.
and you make it all the way back up to your room.
Cool.
Grab
So
our
we'll
stuff.
grab all the stuff, literally
Okay.
everything,
Roll.
not leaving anything behind.
Yeah.
For what?
To get stealthy back down.
Either to see if you can carry all your stuff or to get stealth.
Well, that's
back
why
up.
I'm
Maybe
like,
you forget something.
strength check.
which my
Because
strength
you're
is
carrying
14.
two fully loaded packs, basically.
My strength is 14. With a plus 2.
Yeah, your strength.
It's a nat 20, baby. I can carry all the fucking shit.
Yeah, you picked everything up without any trouble.
I mean, it's only a human pack and a dwarf pack.
True, but they are pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Dwarves can hold a lot of shit.
And he's just a ranger.
Wah, wah.
Dum dum one gum gum.
Alright.
This time,
You need to roll to get back down.
Yeah.
what are you rolling against me for?
For Hesse.
Go ahead and roll.
Well, hold on. I was gonna approach this differently.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna bless the test. Apparently.
Out the window.
You
No.
lost the parachute.
No, I was thinking this time I just carry all the stuff up on the proper side, so I'm not like stealthy trying. I mean, I am not trying to attract attention, but I'm like just carrying all our stuff, and my face and stuff is hidden, so she can't see me. Can't hopefully
see
can't recognize me.
Body moving stuff.
Yes, somebody check me out. They're just going on out, taking the stuff.
Go ahead and roll.
What are you rolling for?
I already rolled. I'm just waiting on you to decide what you're doing.
You can do it.
That's a 9.
When you come back down the stairs, there are 3 guards
Oh,
standing at the
fucking
desk.
Wait,
They're talking to Hessie, who's acting like Hessie does. You can kind of hear her giving them a little bit of a hard time. That she's not willing to give out, who's staying with them and who's not. Of the 3 guards, 2 of them kind of glance your way, and you can just kind of barely see their faces the way you've got the packs arranged. So you see them look at you, and they do look at you very curiously. One of them especially is like really hard staring at you. Is there something you want to do to that, or do you just want to keep walking?
Ooh, can I jump in here?
Yeah.
Can I cause a commotion to distract them
Roll.
from him? 11.
What's your performance modifier?
That's 2.
At 13. You start just kind of like beating on your chest outside the door. They can just barely hear you, and their heads all kind of turn towards the actual door.
That moment, I'm like, lickety split. I'm going.
Roll.
But won't they be looking at the door you're going out of?
Yep.
Looking through, but I'm trying to get around them.
You laid an egg.
I guess it, so.
It's straight. Oh, you
Oh, you
rolled
kicked
it.
I know. I'm letting you roll it again.
It's like, that
I'll
was
never
probably
know.
an at 20.
Yeah, it could have been a 20 and you
You'll
just
never
fucked
know.
me.
Yep.
That's what you probably
It's
did
not
to
my
on the
prerogative
table.
to help you, sorry.
It's 10.
As you try to go past the guards, they kind of shift into your way a little bit. So now you're having to actually excuse yourself as you walk past, and they immediately start turning towards you again. And watch your progress as you make your way out the door, but they don't seem to be trying to come after you at this point.
I am ninja.
Pardon.
Pardon.
As you make your way outside into hell, you notice that a lot of the lights that have been like very bright up to this point and all the music has just suddenly cut off. And it looks like people are starting to tear down the various stalls.
Oh, fest is over. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
My question is, there like a group of people leaving the festival that we can just...
Hide
sneak
and
out
blend
with?
into the crowd.
All of the guests have pretty much left. This is just the vendors. And most of them live here.
No, I'm giving you your shit back.
I'll take my shit back. I have my pack, you have your pack, we have our packs. We have the things.
I mean, at this point, they've left the gates open. They're letting vendors leave, and we're carrying a bunch of stuff out.
Are we gonna act like a vendor?
That's kind of my thought.
I thought Rachel just said vendors mostly live in town.
Yeah.
Mostly. There are a few.
She didn't say they all did, though.
Yeah.
I also didn't say that they're leaving right now if they are a vendor.
What did you
It's
say?
very late. It's like
It's a long
almost
way home.
midnight at this point.
It's a long way home. We gotta hit the road.
See? Time makes a
You better
difference.
hit the road, Jack. When she comes back.
So what do you want to do? Are you going to try and sneak out?
Is there somewhere we could hide? Wait, the gates closed or open? Don't know.
That's on you.
I'm not... where you're standing right now, you can't see the gates.
Okay, that's bad juju.
That's bad, Jim.
are we trying to run through gates and not know if they're open or not? Or are we trying to just like hide out until we can get closer to the gates?
Hiding out's probably the better plan.
Maybe we should head out in the room. Damn.
You're gonna go back through the guards?
No,
Fuck
I'm just saying we
no.
should have gone up and stayed up there. I don't like making decisions.
Nah, I think staying in the room would have been a bad idea. People that were knocked the fuck out in the dungeon area are gonna be coming up there after a while.
This is true. Let's. Shit, I don't have much for stuff.
I mean, the only other option, but there's guards, so we'd have to figure out how to get through them, would be to try and get to my cousin, but it is midnight.
And there's guards literally all along.
Why does this timeline not have cell phones? Yo, cuz. Let me in.
What are you looking at?
The shattered monk.
That
Oh,
you
are you
were told
saying
is open
where-
24 hours.
Where
but
else
you can
could
make
you
your choices.
The only other option is to go to the Queen at midnight.
Okay,
Literally sitting in front of you is a
we're
fucking
going to
tavern.
the
I didn't-
Shattered Monk. We're gonna hide in the
That
snug.
wasn't even remotely a thought, because I'm like, there's gonna be people crawling these places looking for the dumb motherfuckers that knock people the fuck out in the dungeon.
You're the only people that they know where we're staying somewhere was.
We're going to
You
the
wouldn't say
Shattered.
that
We're
big.
going.
No one got a good look at us.
It's bigger than you think. It's about roughly the size of Wichita.
This is?
Yeah, the town is.
See, I wouldn't have thought that at all.
There's a whole
Either.
residential section y'all never went into. The only one that went roaming
Because
the
we're not
residential
fucking
section.
thieves.
She got laughed.
I got lost.
Well, it's because we're not fucking thieves. There's no reason to go to the residential section.
Hey,
We're
talk about
going.
thieves like that.
You just stole a prisoner. That's all I fucking did.
That's kidnapping, not a thief.
Right?
We're on
Pretty sure it's a prison break, not kidnapping.
Yeah, so we'll go to this place.
the Shattered Monk.
Yeah.
I hope they have stew left.
Really, really rude to have happened to a monk, too.
Alright, so
Don't
flipping
matter,
over
just-
to my other two people here. As you make your way towards the Shattered Monk, you're about roughly 15 feet away from the door when someone steps out from behind one of the buildings just as you're getting ready to pass.
Okay.
Roll both of us? No, just her.
One.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't hear them coming at all. They totally surprise you.
Well, let's just hope it's who I need it to be.
That was the calmest surprise I've ever heard in my life.
And where have you been?
Performing a prison break like you wanted.
What do you mean performing a prison break? He got out hours ago.
If he got out hours ago, why did you just send me in there?
He wasn't when you initially were supposed to go in.
Well, you know these things take time.
Who's this?
I don't know.
The person she broke out?
This is why you should have told me who I was looking for. This is on you.
You just write some random person out of prison. Your dungeon.
Now's a good time to grill said person for a name.
This person doesn't give two shits because they got
Who
broken
are
out
you?
of jail.
I don't want anything to do with this little situation. Do you want the information, Adriana, or not?
Yes, please.
Last I heard, she'd spent most of her time at the Shattered Monk. Hung out with Les a lot.
Well, thank you, but I already knew that information.
And you broke somebody out of prison for that? Wow, that was useless.
Seems like a bad day for you.
Bad day for Bonzo.
Good one for me, though.
Since you didn't technically fulfill your side of the bargain, even though I helpfully handed you the information I promised,
Information you already
we're
knew.
not done yet.
Okay.
And then they just slink off into the shadows again.
That seemed a little ominous Are you dealing with shady people? I know you broke me out of prison, but like,
Roll your d20s.
both of us?
Yes.
I got a
What
5.
did she come up with?
10.
You both are, as I said, standing outside, and while there aren't a lot of people around, there are a few people kind of making their way back and forth that hear you say broke out of prison.
Oh, God.
And they do kind of give you the eye. But it's also past midnight, and most of them are like, screw this, I am so tired. They're going to
Hey, we're outside of a monk bar with ale. We could be drunk.
Outside of a monk bar.
What do you do?
What?
What do you do now?
I go look for my best friend Thea.
I just have the clothes on my back, right?
Yeah.
I am gonna,
And you have one person who's technically responsible for you.
yeah, I'm gonna follow her for now until I can somehow figure out how to get my shit from the.
Is this shit really important to you? Sentimental.
I don't have any money. I don't have anything with me except my clothes on my back.
You know, I heard
Well, and
this
her
guy,
mom.
when he came into
Oh,
town,
and my-
announced to the whole town that he was rich.
Oh, really? Tell me more about it.
It was worth the earthquake in the tavern.
Hey! I spent a lot of time.
Actually, go
I
ahead
only have
and
one
roll your
die.
dice one more time.
I have the other dice up here.
I got a 10. Megan, she wants to roll again.
19.
Oh.
Okay. This time you hear some clanging of armor kind of coming up behind you. And when you glance back, these two are coming up down the
You too.
street stall area.
Hey,
Did you say,
that's
you
the guy
two?
that had the money. You could go rob him.
Interesting. I don't know that I personally am into thieves.
Oh, it's you two again.
Stop it.
Cheer up. No, it's too much fun.
All right, have the guards come for
Did you
you.
just throw the door?
I did. No, I will not stop because I can do whatever I want. It's a free treat. Well, it's really not. But I can do whatever I want.
Anyhow,
So
see,
please
Roll
suck
number
it.
2.
Where are you?
I'm not bothering you at all. Thea's gone. She disappeared.
Aw.
She's just hanging out in the shower room.
She's probably drunk by now. She's not been doing anything else.
I'm gonna go in my little not cubicle.
Snug.
Snug.
Call it a
I was
cubicle.
All right,
It's
so she
not
just walks
cuddly.
right past you into the tavern and just leaves you kind of standing out there with these
No
two.
shit's given.
Bye, motherfucker.
Okay, well, this is an interesting turn of events for today.
What are you gonna do?
I honestly.
Are you gonna come in and snug with her?
You should just bust in and be like, so, you got me out of the dungeon now. What am I supposed to do since you didn't get my shit?
I'm gonna not do that. I didn't know you.
You're not outside now, you're inside.
I am
In my
gonna
snug.
go into the Shattered Monk and see if I can talk someone sweetly into giving me a bowl of soup for maybe a song or two.
Alright, roll your d20.
Why do you need to roll a 0?
Oh my god.
I got a nat 20.
The person standing behind the bar you've seen before, she's an older person that kind of hangs out around the bar on a regular basis. And she's,
Well, because
you can tell that she can't really see what you're doing,
to get 1 through 100.
but you've come up to offer her a song, and she kind of takes a second, kind of turns her head this way and that. Why not? There's hardly any left, so you can have what's left in the pot and start scraping it for you.
Beautiful, love that. Let me break out my harmonica. And I belt out a beautiful song. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Okay.
I couldn't sing a different song, so it would be out of my
It was
head.
stuck in my head. It was the first thing I thought of.
That is hilarious.
She said, "That's nice, dear," and plopped it on the table like in front of you,
That's nice, dear.
and toddled her way back behind the bar to start kind of wiping up and cleaning things.
Thank you.
Your person has appeared back with you. Yes.
Where have you been?
Long story that I'd rather not talk about right here in the vicinity of others.
All the shenanigans.
But I will definitely tell you when we're outside the gate.
Okay, sounds a little ominous, I guess.
Let's just say there was a present and a breakout.
Oh,
And
goodness.
some random person.
Random person. Okay. I never saw our other friends. I kind of lost them.
Oh, from dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just ran into them outside.
Oh, okay.
They were part of the situation I was.
Oh, sounds like you guys had an adventure.
We did. We did.
Please don't. I'm so close.
That works for me.
Pretty sure you did that all by your lonesome.
Okay, so just as you're saying that you haven't seen them, and she just saw them like outside or whatever, they come crashing through the door, literally.
Okay, there they are.
She just made a giant noise with this dice. That's what she did.
Just gonna use the noise available to me.
I actually have.
I'm a bully. I don't know what the rules are.
Would the two of you not make so much noise? There are people trying to sleep upstairs.
Sorry.
We're us.
Yeah. There's not a lot of other explanation in there.
Well, us. Stake your places over by the fire because all these tables are clean. There's no one else here right now.
Okay, thanks.
That's
Hey, wait.
kind of rude. That hurts our feelings.
There's no
We're in
one.
the snug.
Okay.
She means that like
And there's
outside
no
tables
like Les isn't there, and the other people you've seen kind of running the establishment, like Teek's gone, Yvain's out. Anything you wanna? You just saw them now, or at least heard them.
What was all that noise?
That's them.
Oh, they're just as
They
loud
have
as
such
before.
ribbon- Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
Yeah.
Did they follow you here?
They did. They did.
No, we didn't.
No.
We didn't. We
Funny
can
thing is,
hear
we
you.
really didn't.
We're by the fire where you guys are in the snug and sound carries, and we didn't follow you. We haven't been following you all the time. The world does not revolve around you.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I actually.
Who followed who out of the prison?
Yeah, but we followed you out because we agreed not to turn you in for breaking some random person out.
And I agreed not to turn you in for breaking out in the first place.
How about we just agree to not talk to each other anymore?
No. How about we just agree
To not talk to each other
to
anymore?
let bygones be bygones?
Oh dear God, you had to have some kind of cliche.
So how was your visit with your cousin? Just throw you in jail?
No, the guard he hit in the head did. He never even made it to the queen.
I might have forgot that I wasn't standing at a doorway.
And knocked
A little bit
somebody.
of ale.
You forgot you weren't in the door?
Yeah, so I knocked on his helmet.